I'm not seeing it on the Twitch interface, but like.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I can see 2 users though.
The captain
Right.
on deck.
The polite way of saying zip it. All right. The shift.
Let's be real, it wasn't really polite.
Okay. Captain Donovan is 2 IC. Probably 1 IC if I keel over and die during this shift.
That bad?
Personnel officers.
I swear I didn't poison the tea.
Edith and Edmund. Just shout fleets and on deck again, Donovan. Let's make a start.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Terran Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan hoping his microphone works now.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce telling Swan that his mic is still giving a buzz.
Are you reporting in though?
I did report in, yes.
And Lieutenant Junior Choir is reporting in.
We'll play that back because I didn't hear reporting in.
I didn't either, but that makes
heard a
10
response
officers
to Swan.
reporting with another expected shortly.
All right. This shift. There is an opening simulation planned. There was also a command system test planned. Last shift, I only had 1 volunteer to help test. We worked out a couple of bugs. I don't think there's any more bugs to work out. It's more of feedback on the test now, which is the feedback on the systems really, which I was unable to get last shift. I did make some tweaks to a particular ship so that it could be played just 2 officers instead of multiple officers, although it'd be good to be able to run multiple ships because that I've not been able to test across multiple ships. If people aren't interested though, I will try and figure out another time to test the command systems. Shout yay if you're interested.
Yay?
Woohoo!
Yay.
3.
There were 2 yays and 1 woohoo.
Right, so 2 were interested.
And I know Zanstar is probably also interested in testing if he gets
Yeah.
back.
we also know Zanster is doing a shuttle run. An involuntary one by the sounds of it.
Oh.
Right, so 3. We could at least run 1 ship with 3, I think. That could be a 4. And if we get somebody extra who wants to, then that would be a 4th. So we'll try it. We'll try it. By the way, the other option is a sim by Lieutenant Devman. I'm expecting loads more people to shout yay now.
All right.
Can we change opinion?
If it's a Deadman special sim, then I'm gonna join that. You know that.
It's a Deadman very special sim.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Don't be going like that.
All
Even
right.
more exciting.
So
He's recruiting.
we might as well get to it then. If we do get 3 or more people for Cosmos test, we'll run the Cosmos test. If not, we'll redistribute those people across ships. Otherwise, I think it's just a matter of ships and getting started, isn't it?
Well, if we get 3 people, then that puts 7 people available for a Deadman special.
I sense a carrier and bombers.
There's actually 6 people. That would be 1 fully crewed ship or a carrier.
All right. Let's get going.
So
I accidentally cut poor Pierce off, didn't I?
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, I'm talking to my 0.3 average viewers.
Hello, 0.3 person.
I
You
actually
need
don't
to
know
make
what the
them
numbers
whole
are.
again. They can't be a third of a person.
Yeah. Well, there is one whole entire viewer right now, but I suspect it might be myself. So I was talking to myself indeed.
Uh, So there's two speaking out that the gun cam is something they liked.
Yeah, and I happen to know that Yui is also in that camp.
Hello.
I'm surprised because do you not find it really tedious? Every time I've done it, I found it really tedious.
I don't.
What is tedious?
The gun cam in Artemis 2.
Oh, I know Yui loves it. Do you
I
have that
don't.
new
Why?
version for me, Xavier?
Why? Yeah, I'm just sorting it out at the minute. Why though? What's so good about it? That's
I
the
don't know,
thing
it's
to.
just fun.
That's the thing to get down to. What makes it good?
Honestly, I don't think it's about the gun cam being good. It's more about the gun cam being something that people like to use because it adds a little bit extra.
What?
And to hop in what systems to fire on. I think it's the tactical advantage that makes it fun. So if you can give that tactical advantage in another way, I think people will gladly try the alternative. But that's my read on the situation.
Yui wrote an entire essay detailing his opinion, so.
Oh, jeez.
Of course he did.
It's a Yui special. Oh, right. Regarding archers, torpedoes, and torpedo tubes. Too long didn't read. Do you know what was interesting is I could I added a slider onto the ship and linked it in with the width of the B marks.
Ooh.
So if you slid it one way, the B marks got narrower, and if you shifted it the other way, the B marks got wider.
Oh, that's nice. Before we
The
get lost in
relevant
details,
information from Yui's thing.
Too long didn't read.
Yeah.
download links or
See,
anything?
I'm just. It's just sort of here. That's interesting because it's not. Make it real. Shoot this spot or sequential firing pattern. See, could it's all very subjective. You could argue, is it being made real? Oh, for crying out loud! Is it being made real? Saying right, you've got your You've got your ship. You're firing at them. The shields are up, so you're gonna slide the slider across to make your beam wider and take those shields down. Is that because he's talking about either?
AKA he likes the clicking.
Yeah, there's something, I guess, something visceral about hammering at the enemy's ship hull. And I can see some people enjoying that. It is very tangible, very easy to grasp too.
Oh, yeah.
It's reminiscent of first-person shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get why not everybody loves it, but I also get why some people do.
No, I get the reasons for it. I just don't. Just when you actually look at what's going on and boil it down to, you literally look at a dot and you hammer the mouse button on a point. There's no depth to that.
I guess, yeah. The depth
Agreed.
is in, if at all, the depth is in deciding whether to use the manual beams or not, because there's a trade-off there. You get the higher fire rate and the ability to target systems even through the shields, versus the situational awareness and the ability to quickly switch targets. That's where the depth is. That's where the trade-off is.
Yeah, and that can be set up in hundreds of different ways.
Yes,
you know?
that's true.
I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
Right.
Sorry.
Did you double check
Oh,
there was a
bugger.
whether there was a minor in the channel? Are you using language that you should not be using?
Did you
Is this
set up
going
your
to be a
stream to be
discipline?
for mature audiences only?
Yes, of course I did.
Great.
Have you read the rules and regulations?
Of course not. What do you take them for?
Who the hell does that?
Oh, now we have an actual stream audience.
Really?
It's no longer just my average 0.3 viewers. It's an actual person there now. Hi, Loki.
It's not yourself.
It's not me. Yeah, it's not
Nice.
just me watching my own stream.
I don't even have my
you,
own stream up and run like for watching.
I have the
Can you
category
make sure
page.
on your stream that the IP address is not shared?
Yes, as always. Speaking of, what is the IP address?
Well,
Same as
I
last
was
time?
just got. I'm just making sure that you're aware not to share it on your stream before I post it.
I want the
Yes.
Yeah.
words, Telegram. The TeamSpeak chat is not visible on my stream.
It's not that. It's the actual game engine
That's
server.
not currently visible because I'm waiting to have the IP before I switch over to it. However, the
We've
IP
got Sansta.
the IP
Hi,
gets
Sansta.
shared. Hi, Sansta. The IP gets shared when the server crashes. So you better make sure it doesn't. Because when the server crashes, the client just automatically goes back to the server selection screen where the IP is visible.
Well, it
That's
takes
right.
a few seconds before it does. So if I shout server crash, you should have time to be able to cover it.
Okay, I'll try.
But then
Fingers
it
crossed.
removes the incentive of you making the server uncrashable.
Yes, you should definitely make the server
You can-
uncrashable.
I'm sorry. Just say the name of the game that we're playing again.
Artemis
Artemis.
Crashmas.
Yeah. So and now say that name and try and put it within a sentence, uncrashable. That is not a negative.
Artemis should become uncrashable.
Yes, I like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
It
Back
is.
to
But
you,
what can you
Saviour.
And now what can you infer from that sentence? Precisely. Thank you very much. Okay, there's your IP.
Okay.
Okay, same one as last time.
I mean, I teach inference for a living.
That's it. Okay, yeah, good.
So you got nothing on your screen.
Yep. Basically.
What
Have
I'm
to wait
going to
for the
do
game
is
to
I'm
be
going
on
to
screen. There we
put
go.
like a title saying "Let's turn off the IP." I might just add that in. Right. Okay. You ready?
You
Cosmos
just,
is loading.
like, what you need to do is to convince Tom to build a streamer mode where the IP is not visible on the stream when I type it in.
that would be
That
great.
is what we really need. Then all of these concerns are void.
There might already be one. Is there not? I can't hide IP.
No,
All
there
right.
isn't.
Okay.
You've asked that
So
before. There currently isn't.
you should see officer. You should see datapad ID. You should see call sign, assignment, and command. Yep.
Yeah.
Click on options. Everyone click on options.
Wait, I have to make a very important Discord post first.
Click on options, yes.
Then look at where
Oh.
it says helm.
Look, he
Oh,
renamed
I'm
the
gonna go
server. I
full
couldn't
3D.
find it.
Okay, so there's helm, trainee, capital 3D,
Hey.
and full 3D.
Okay.
So if you want it to be locked the plane with no up or down and just left and right and forward and backwards, it's trainee. If you
Oh.
want,
That'd be
like we
lovely,
have in
Loki, if
Artemis
you could
2
do
right
that for me.
now,
Thank you.
it's capital 3D. If you want full 3D, then I'd suggest getting some kind of joystick at least with 6-axis. You go full 3D. All right, but it's full 3D is be cool, but disorientating.
I'm gonna try it, but I'm not. I think my joystick is not properly configured.
Oh,
I
I'm
also think
working on that right now.
if we're gonna have helm, only one person should take the helm because there'll be conflict with the widget otherwise. We've found that. I don't know why that's a hard coded thing that I can't sort. Right then, so I'm gonna switch to Firefly mode. There you go.
I was talking to you guys all the time on mute.
Oh no!
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah. So the first time I tried clicking options, the client crashed. Just so you know.
This is
Interesting.
That's not to me. That's not me.
So which one are we gonna fly?
So you've got the Paladin, you've got the Warrior, you got the Fiend, and then the Polaris I've configured as a 2-seat. So let's go with the Paladin.
This is...
Okay. Tetra, would you mind me taking helm?
Not at all. You take the helm.
Hey.
I'm just working on my rudimentary joystick setup. I'll do this in detail later. Okay, that should be working.
Yeah,
I think
I
eventually.
just
Do you
did.
see the picture of the ship circling in the middle?
Yeah.
I think eventually I'll add a panel underneath that with like a readout of who's on it and ship systems, just to give it a bit more interest to look at.
Yeah. So sorry for asking stupid
cool.
questions. We're on the Paladin, right?
Correct.
Paladin it is. There's still no main screen view. I missed that.
You don't need it anymore.
For streaming, it's nice.
Yeah.
That's the only use
just-
case I have for streaming.
Then again, just click communications and put that one on the main view screen.
Yeah.
I believe it has one, right? The visual.
We'll see.
No,
I'm gonna
Science
find
has got
out.
visual sensors.
I
But
hear
could-
Xavier
Server
fixed the
group
console
revoked.
switching, so I can just
What
switch.
what I could do, Tetra, is, do you know in the command in there I could have a special login as a streamer console, and it could be a main screen view that like rotates around the different ships.
Ooh.
That'd be
Ooh, that's
really
nice.
Yeah, and it could even like on a timer switch between different ships, and then it could show different widgets, and it would just automatically play for you. That's
I'm interested in that. I would totally be using that. Anyway,
Yeah.
what station should I be taking?
Are we running 090?
091.
Oh,
I
no
might
wonder
have to
it's not
repost the
working.
link. What's my station? Weapons?
Go for it.
All right, weapons it is.
I'm going to guess that Tivion is going to be wanting engineering.
Sure.
There's none of the newest coding on weapons yet, because I was experimenting it with today. I thought I'm not putting it in yet, because I don't know how stable that is yet.
Don't count on me. I have to go type this long URL and download.
You have to type.
Yeah, because he's using a virtual machine to run his Cosmos, isn't
That's
he?
awesome, Loki. Thank you very much.
No, I have an actual machine. It's just right now it's not connected to TeamSpeak.
Is it connected to Discord?
I haven't really managed to make changes to my stream yet. My past weeks have been so busy, but yeah, I'm really excited for where this is going. For now, we're running a test of the new Artemis Cosmos, which is in early access right now, and it's going to be the new version of this game. And Xavier, our fleet captain, has been doing some things for modding it, because, you know, we have a modded version of the current game, we're gonna have a modded version of the future game as well to enable the kind of roleplay setting that we have. It's really exciting. There might be some crashes, there might be some things that won't work, but I'm curious to see where this is going. Right.
You guys got awfully quiet awfully quickly. Are you still talking and I just missed it?
No, waiting for you to type
we're
it all
actually
in.
silent.
I'm
Okay.
still here. I was just muting myself. I've now got an
Okay.
audience to talk to, so I don't need you anymore.
Okay, so that's how it goes, huh, Tetra?
Oh, wait. Are you jealous of my audio? Should I promote you?
Do I have an audience? That would be nice. No, I don't.
Lucky.
I don't think so.
Everybody in the
God.
audience, you should check out Pierce's stream as well. Pierce_TSN. Wait, I'll put
I
it in the
have
chat.
actually a couple of people online here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including you, Tetra. And I'm honestly,
Nice.
wow. Nobody's using the chat though. Yeah, there was one person using the chat. Oh, there we go. Chatten.
Wait, I should get
Shadow.
Chatter to
German
have
for that's German for shadows, right?
join channel Pierce_TSN. Join. That work?
I think so. I did see a message from you, and I have.
Oh, Loki is in your
Wow.
audience as well now.
Yeah. Hi, Loki. It wave there. My camera's there, not over there. It's very confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Your camera is set up in a way that makes it seem like you're looking away from all of your screens because your head is turned the other way, right?
Fun thing is, my screen is over here, my screen is over here, and my screen is over there. I have literally 3 screens in my setup.
I need to
Wow.
look at these Twitch streams. What are they?
That's what you get for putting all the streamers in the same room.
Happy tetrahedron. Oh, I just heard that
And-
twice.
Well, you probably want to mute the stream if you're in the TeamSpeak channel.
I know, I can hear it twice over and over and again.
I'm so happy with
God,
my
that's
play
weird.
live.
How do I get to... Jesus.
Is everything going on all right on your end, Sansta?
1/3 of the way downloaded.
You got this. The Catger view is really nice. You get both streams and both chats for both of us in one browser window. I posted it on
Oh, yeah.
TeamSpeak before. I'm gonna just post it again.
There's Pierce.
It's quite delayed though.
Yeah, of course. It's basically always delayed, that one.
Hey, look, there's Pierce. I see
Hello.
you now. Is that a Starfleet uniform?
Lovely. Yep. First contact.
Yeah, you can
It's
see by
quite
the
cool.
grey. That looks a high quality one, doesn't it?
It's still $50 on AliExpress. Sorry, it's not really that. It does feel high quality though. It actually feels quite nice,
Stay.
but it actually feels quite nice.
It's really cool. I have a original series uniform that I made myself, but it is
Nice.
it's so glaringly red that the color correction of my camera just freaks out. It makes
Yeah,
me blink.
I also have. Wait, I can grab it real quick.
Look, you've both got 4 viewers.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think I've never had this many viewers. Now I just need to get like 5 people chatting at the same time for the Twitch achievement.
I also have this one, which is basically the jump suit from Voyager.
Yeah, when I'm waiting for the
Oh, yeah.
latency, for the delay, so I can actually see it on stream, I see it like a solid 10 seconds late. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
What's really weird is watching you and listening to your voice before it happens.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
the delay is really bad.
Like the
No.
reactions there.
Now I'm extracting, and that's about 10% done.
Looks like progress.
Progress was made.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a Twitch achievement or like milestone, I guess, for having 5 people chatting in your Twitch chat at the same time. And I got to 4 people once, and I was like, damn it, so close.
Oh, yeah. I get that one. There was one person earlier in my chat that was basically like, hey, you can buy this or this for your stream. And I was like,
Oh.
yeah, delete.
Yeah. But I see you got to be on to chat in your box. That's cool.
Yeah, you don't delete, you go, come on, I want 4 more bots like you, and I've got the achievement.
That's very much true as well. Yeah.
True. 5 viewers. I think that might be a new record for me. No, wait, my very first stream got 7, but only like in the beginning, and then they all left because they were all here with us, playing the game with us, and then you don't play the game and watch the stream. So.
Oh, that was not the stats that I was looking for. Huh. Why does it open docs on that window though? That's so freaking weird. Oh, there we go.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
You have to keep
I'm on
muting my
4
microphone.
viewers. That's great.
Yeah. So, Xavier, do you want to explain to our audience what we're gonna be doing here?
Well, this game is called Artemis, and it crashes.
We've been there.
Oh.
So we're gonna see if it crashes. Well, there's new features that Tom's added. So he's added full 3D maneuvering, and the widget's been updated as well. It's instead of being like a little pad, it's a ball. He also fixed a problem where if you scrolled off the widget, it would activate the widget next door as well. And I think he's apparently fixed that. There was a major crash bug that was being caused in the sandbox. The GM screen was just closing down, so I actually have a conversation with him directly, and he managed to fix that one there and then. I sent him my script, and he fixed it and updated it, which was good. Then I think the things that I've added to the sandbox on engineering, we've got the grid view, and I've created a crew page so that you can activate and deactivate your Damcon teams. You don't have any Damcon teams on your grid, and then you can activate a Damcon team. It puts it on your grid. Last week, when there was just me and Kalon, I managed to iron out a few bugs where they wouldn't move, and then I got them moving. Then they got to a system and they wouldn't move, so then I got them moving, but then they got to a system and wouldn't repair, so I fixed that one. So yeah, so I got them to the point where they would move onto a node that was damaged. They'd repair the node, and then they'd move to the next one and they'd repair that. I think there was another problem where if they were on a node and it wasn't their destination, they just kept moving past it. So I managed to fix that one. But a lot of the stuff, like, since we last tested, there was no damage consequences for, say, if you had a particular system damaged. So if your weapons were hit, you had no consequence for it. It was just a red marker. Now it's not. If your weapons are hit, a certain system goes down.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting.
Sorry.
So we're
All right.
getting the early access version here. It's not even the early access, but the version that isn't released yet, right?
0.91 is one that Tom sent me directly. Yeah, so this is not available on Steam. This is like the next one. This is
So, for
cutting
everyone watching,
edge.
you're getting an insider view.
Yeah, indeed. Our fleet
Yeah.
captain has connections.
I'm up to 6 viewers. That has never happened to me before.
That's quite a decent number for our niche.
All right. What
Sharon,
consoles have
I'm
been
still
taken?
trying to.
I'm in.
You can take science communications if you want.
Very good.
All right. Oh, I managed to fix the issue where if you connected after the fact as well, it would all work. That was a whole refactoring that I did
I bet.
in the background. To bring menus and consoles more into line so they were more similar. To the point where I might just be able to combine it into one system. Right,
Very
you ready?
nice. I am.
All right, ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's get flying.
Okay, you ready for
Oh,
me
hey,
just to...
Gibbons.
First word, server crash will come through, all right? Especially because Gibbons is here now.
Oh, dearie.
Launch.
Gibbons asks me to
Okay,
tell you
I'm
to
in.
stop breaking things.
Server crash.
Oh, no. Really?
I
On
panic
startup.
clicked
Come
on
on,
whatever.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. We've been waiting for this time and then
Yeah.
server crash.
Is it back up
Straight
yet?
away. Yeah, it's back on.
Okay, quickly.
Right.
That's right, you're gonna
believe
have
that
to give
just-
me the plugin where it hides the
I wonder why I did that.
the IP.
I don't have a plugin for that, is the thing.
What do you use for it then?
I just switch away to a different scene. With Artemis 2,
Good
honestly, I've
one.
stopped bothering.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Right.
Okay.
We're in this time. Yep. All
Ooh.
good?
Loki, enjoy your Christmas cookies.
Why is I really need why does you need to standardly invert most of your joystick settings because otherwise they don't work?
The torpedo conversion button was in a really weird location by default.
Yeah. I've fixed that since.
Right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
What I've done is I've set it up to sit directly underneath the shields at the same width.
But it was interfering with the torpedo loading widget.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, I just need to do this at least once.
You
I
do
haven't
exact-
been able to do this with a capital ship, so please.
I can't even see what you're doing.
He's doing the exact same thing that I did.
Oh,
The first
barrel
thing I
roll?
did,
Oh man, I'm
roll.
not even seeing it.
Okay, so I hailed Solant and I get the message, welcome to Solant Station. Is that all I do?
click on the actual
Don't
message
need
itself.
to invert those two, only the yaw and the throttle. Okay, good to know.
I think I'm going to use visual
So-
sensors on science. You're gonna have to do another barrel roll because I didn't see it.
972.
Okay, are you ready?
All right, so I have
we're gonna
information that
use
says
Solent Station
76972, but I don't know
as
where to plug that in.
okay. We're gonna
Um,
use Solent Station as a way to anchor yourself to see that we're indeed doing a barrel roll.
So,
the
Zanster,
compass
if you go into one of the other sub menus at the bottom. Sorry, let me see what it is. Interface.
We're now upside down.
The bottom of the screen was cut off on my monitor. I had to move it to another monitor. Okay, so I moved it over. Interface. Okay, so now I need
There
to...
you go.
Nice.
Barrel roll.
Okay, now do a loop.
All right then. Don't mind me, just doing a loop.
on the top-down view, the ship just insta-turned.
And has very weird B marks.
Yeah, the B marks are projected onto a 2D surface, so as the ship
Mm.
turns, their
Yeah.
shape changes.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
That actually leaves us to actually do the barrel roll and then be able to like turn this way? To more easily turn?
Don't
Who's
lose your
got-
orientation. What's the green arrow?
There's very interesting the orientation. I don't know if you can see my screen.
The green arrow is pointing to
There's-
the science target.
There's this little bubble. The right side is normal up, I believe.
Yeah, it's like an artificial horizon.
Yeah.
I think since my client is set to trainee helm, I don't see that. Let me change that. Full 3D, eh?
Oh. Oh, I got some slowdown very, very quickly. Was that, or was that just me?
Oh, I'm seeing us approaching the station.
So should the gray side be up or the black side?
I don't know. Thank you, Loki. That's awesome. Right. What are we gonna do?
Well, who's got the engineer?
I do.
Okay, so on engineering, you've got ship systems as your main tab. You can filter out your different systems, and then you've got your crew management page, which just says crew. All right, you
Yes.
can move crew from there onto your grid by clicking on activate team.
Yes.
Then you'll see them appear on your grid, and then you can select them on the grid and you can move them around. That's going to be important because
Confirmed.
you are going to be attacked.
Oh, spoilers.
Oh no.
No! Oh no!
Oh, did you not
But-
want that? Oh.
Oh,
But what if
sorry.
we're good enough that we don't take damage?
Yeah, good luck.
Okay, there we go. A immediate torpedo has been fired upon.
Well, I guess we better fire some back then, huh?
Oh, bloody
I tell you what, I'm
Frequency
so glad
echo echo.
Did your helm
that
stop working?
drone.
Nope. Just saw the things. The B marks on this thing.
It's
Don't
got a
know
lot
what
of
it
them. Is
is.
that a Torgoth?
Oh, it's a Torgoth.
Is it?
Front shields critical.
Shields critical? Yeah, I see
Front
it.
shields, yes.
Getting
Oh,
out.
shield
that's
zero.
a lot of beam hits.
Beam array. Impulse drive damaged.
Getting out.
So you can, as well, on any engineer screen, you can filter out stuff that you don't want to see.
We're turning very sluggish, like almost like the server needs time to update. Like turn,
Was lag in
Turn.
Artemis?
turn. Yeah, I know it's unforeseen, but still.
Oh, you mean like it's stepping?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's stepping.
Yeah, there's
Instead of smoothly turning.
at the moment the like prediction of what's going on has been switched off.
So this will improve, or is expected to improve.
Yeah. Do you know when we get rubber banding in Artemis 2? That's basically because the client is predicting where the ship is going and getting them the update of where the ship actually is. That prediction in Cosmos
That's in a beam mark.
isn't happening.
Oh.
I can scream for these drones, but only if they're in our beam arcs. Yeah, we're homing dry. I'm switching to nukes.
Okay, we're now very
Somebody's
much.
fiddling with our B marks because they keep getting larger.
No, that's because we're flying upwards.
Oh, I see.
As
Never mind.
Tetra noted before, the B marks are actually being projected onto a 2D space, so they get iffy when you.
Mm-hmm.
I think their front shield is down. I can't quite tell. There is so many gizmos over that enemy.
Their front shields are at 13%. Rear shields
Almost
are
there.
at 70%.
Can you make sure we hit their front once more, Pierce?
Yep.
But it looks
Ryan,
like they're still following us.
we're
They're
gonna
not retreating
facing.
yet.
Okay, there you
Okay.
go. You go.
Oh,
You
they're
go.
shooting the station. Can we intercept that? Probably not.
Can we fly
Not
faster than a
fast enough.
torpedo? Not in this case.
No, I'm getting so much. It's like turning is so slow. I can't, and that's not something an engineering thing could
Oh
solve.
no.
How are they looking?
All right, their front shields went up 1%. They're at 14%
I hit them with a
now.
nuke. How did that not do any damage? Or
Are
do
the
they
nukes
have like?
even programmed correctly at the
I don't
moment?
know.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
their
don't
rear
think
shield
they
took
are.
damage, so they must have hit the rear shield.
Well, I'm out of.
How?
I'm out
No,
of
we're of
useful
course
ordnance.
out of because we're not on the same plane as them.
Is that it?
I was wondering how we spun around so fast.
Barrel roll. No, actually, that was more of a.
Somersault.
Yeah, they are below us.
Yeah, I see it. Trying to get there, but
I'm working with the 2D here. I don't really have that much situational awareness over our relative heights. Are we shooting? No, we're not.
that's interesting.
It
So we're
looks
out
like
of range for them.
Yeah, they
We're
are
out
like
of range
two.
in the third dimension.
If you point the ship down, that should get them into our B mark, right?
Ryan, I see them on the visual.
Torpedo
like-
homing damage 35. Torpedo nuke damage 4.
So don't shoot nukes anymore. Just shoot regular torpedoes because they're more powerful
Yeah,
than nukes.
well, I don't have any more.
I can see them in our visual scanners, so
I don't
that's
see any
funny.
shooting happening. Is our,
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, are our beams impaired? Oh,
There
now
you
we're
go.
shooting.
There we go.
There we go.
Now we're shooting. They're in
You
range.
were out of range.
It
Yeah, we're
did-
hitting
it
the
didn't
rear
look
shield.
very out of range, but it might be that the beam calculation is not quite perfect yet with the 3D helm. We'll see.
Set your frequency to echo echo if you haven't already.
Where do I even do that?
I have no idea. I'm not the
The
weapons
fun
person.
thing is, they're not shooting at us, apparently.
There's no frequency setting.
I think they are
Oh,
on
so
the run,
science
aren't
has
they?
this information, but weapons cannot do anything with it.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
Yet.
This
All
is
right.
fun.
We should instruct the weapons officer just to yell out echo, 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 echo.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. So echo, was it? Echo, echo.
Well, the rear shield is down to 35%. Front shield is now at 15%.
It looks like they're fleeing. They're not shooting back anymore, it seems.
Yeah, no, they're not shooting back. That's something I noticed as well.
Well, works in our
Currently just
favor.
Are you
trying
out the B
to-
marks?
We, according to the projection, we are in their B marks still, but the projection has been wrong before.
Oh, yeah, of course, Save. Yeah, of
All
course
right.
you're gonna.
Reinforcements
gotta
are
come to the
just
rescue.
arrived.
Torpedo. On
There's
Torgoth,
another
just
one.
die.
What's
Yeah.
approaching us there? That's fast.
Torgoth Barbarian.
I mean, it looks awesome on the server.
Well, I bet on
Yeah,
the
it
server
looks
it's smooth.
Yeah.
Something's shooting our rear. Looks to be the new arriver.
Yeah, it's a Torgoth.
We are
It's-
still ordnance
new-
dry. Well, okay, I've got an EMP. I can try an EMP.
You call an EMP an EMP?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 'cause they're smaller than all the others.
This is now canon.
Yeah,
You
the-
can pick up torpedoes from stations, by the way.
For the people watching, yeah, the white side up is the correct way up.
Okay, now we know. I have to check your stream later to see what this looks like. I'm not seeing the same thing that you do. Will this Torgoth die already?
Is Romeo the one that we were targeting before?
Yeah, Romeo's the one we were targeting before. The front shields are down to 7%.
Come on.
What?
5%.
B marks on
Beams
our
only
ship
do like
are
1 or 2%
weird.
per hit.
At least they look weird.
So it'll take a while.
Our front shields are 24%.
All right, now we're
apparently.
hitting the rear shields. The rear shields are at
You wanna-
17%.
I think we're more effective if we go for a torpedo run now.
As in go back to the
Yeah, we're
station.
gonna have to go back to the station and read.
You
come
can
Yeah.
you can convert energy to torpedoes.
That's true.
Okay, do it because I'm in warp 3, which still has the little energy.
Mhm.
True, the energy
Hack.
hack is still in.
The energy hack is still online, so as long as I stay within warp 3, we get energy back. That's not gonna be on the full release, I'm going to guess.
Probably not. I mean, it's part of
Why
the
not?
script. We
God.
can just bribe him to leave it in.
To be
Well,
honest,
it'll be warp 3.75. And you'll have to know the keystrokes to invoke that particular warp speed.
Savior,
X-ray Alpha Victor.
might it be possible to change the view of the helm around when we're using the full 3D
All right.
graphics?
You took one down.
Because honestly, the full 3D graphics, the normal view of your ship is far more useful than the top-down 2D view
Click on pilot at
when
the
doing
bottom.
the full. Like, do you get what I mean?
Click on pilot at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, when you look at my helm screen, you have in the top left, you have that little bit of visual.
Yeah.
Just
That
switch
is
to the
far more
pilot tab.
useful than.
Click on the pilot view.
It does exactly
Oh,
what you
that's
want.
what you mean. Oh, okay. There we. Oh, yeah,
There we
that
go.
is exactly what I meant.
Nice. There you go.
Great.
Listen to
Maybe
my
it's just
voice.
20%.
Is Xavier be like, nobody ever listens to the fleet captain.
Pre-shield 0, taking
that
damage.
isn't that taking us out of there?
Can
We
you?
took damage near the front of the shield, although we were hit in the back. Not sure if that's a bug or...
That's a Cosmos thing. The calculation is incorrect.
Mm.
Okay.
Right. So I'm waiting for energy to make torpedoes.
Okay.
They're currently coming dry.
Have you managed to
How's,
destroy a ship yet?
Yes.
We destroyed one.
Hey.
I'll watch him spawn another.
He did already.
Did he?
This one's a much lighter one, I think.
Yeah, but like, we're not dealing all that much damage.
You should be
No, the
getting
beams are
more
like-
than enough energy
Yep.
now.
Working
we don't
on
have
it.
laser beams. We have laser pointers.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just blinding them with green.
Yeah, you
Give
have
me a
to really
second.
hit their eye exactly to deal any damage at all. Drone screen.
To Deadman, it should be the Caltron version should be under Caltrons.
The what?
Sorry,
no
Deadman was
worries.
talking to me.
Yeah, I
Quickly
get
had
it.
to use the Oni button.
I just did not understand the point behind what you were saying because I lack all the context. So I was like, that
He
made
was
no
asking
sense.
where the Krakatau is in the
Ah, yeah.
settings.
Cal-
He
0%
wants to spawn the
shields.
Krakatau.
Yeah.
So
Up front.
in terms of the damage being dealt, it is a scripted value. The set beam damages is set to 0.55. I need to. Yeah, it's an actual thing, so I can increase the player beam damage.
It feels a bit low at the minute.
Yeah.
Honestly, Savior, flying with this update speed is terrible.
Yes.
Yeah, it needs to be
Oh, I
smoother.
agree.
That's for Tom.
I will feed that back. In fact, I say I will feed her back.
Oh, they're
I
done.
already have.
As long as you are flying with the emergence mod on, it should be under Caltron and then single ships.
Have you destroyed the ship?
Yep, they're gone.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So
Can we go dock up somewhere?
It says TSN Krakatau, but in the Caltron way, so there's a couple of numbers
Should be near the
in
top.
the name.
I'm going to.
Ah, there you go. That's the problem. They didn't load the emergence mod for the first sim.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Aw, my viewer count has dropped to 3.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Scanning new target.
Yeah, I'm also on 3 viewers right now. It's you and me and Loki, I bet.
I'm not watching yours actually
Light
at
cruiser
the moment.
coming in.
So the light cruiser is doing a defensive
Your
pattern
turn now,
around the
Sansa.
Solent station.
Yeah, I hear him. I gotta figure out.
That is one of ours, huh? Oh, I gotta turn off the weapon safety.
Apparently you fricked up.
What?
No, Zensta. Apparently, yeah.
There's a boogie out there. And we've got
I
a
can see it.
friendly on our side.
We have a friendly. Lovely.
Oh, let's see if I can talk to him.
Yeah, let's see if you can command them. There's a
his
whole
name?
interface for that.
Go into communications and fleet
SG
command.
Lat.
Just saying we're at 8 before the hour.
Good
In
point.
case you might want to wrap up.
We can hit that. We can kill that one dead before the time is over.
I'm just flying towards what the heck is targeted at the moment.
Yep,
so
that's the boogie. What it is,
So, yeah.
I can't tell you, but I'm going to shoot homings at it.
Boom!
We're faster
Can't
than
do
the
anything with
homings.
their friendly.
There we go.
Looks like a Lycralian. Still no ID, but on the visual it looks like one of those. Or is it a Scaran? That could be. I haven't got the hull types figured out yet.
Defiler.
Let's try that.
Could be a Scaran, seeing the whole type, but I'm not
Specials
seeing.
aren't in yet, right?
Good.
Yeah, I don't see anything where I can direct the friendly
We
to
are
do anything.
energy dry.
Oh.
So, did you select the enemy?
Yeah. So on the interface side, on the comm side, I selected the thing.
Yeah.
Selected the message H118 moving to, and it gives me a grid. Then
It's
I tried
Scaran
interface,
Defiler.
and there's nothing to do there. Then I tried fleet coordination.
Yeah.
And it switches back.
So go on to fleet coordination, click on the
Mhm.
target on the screen.
Yeah.
And then you can click defensive.
Oh, so all I can do is defensive.
And then
okay.
defend point or defend selected. So
How's the
defend
energy
point
looking?
will move it to a specific
Rising,
point
but
in space. Defend selected will move it to a particular object.
Okay. Well, I tried selecting our ship, and when I did that, that thing went away. So I can't tell if he's doing.
Okay, so if you look at your comms flow, it says Hotel 1-8 moving to, and then it gives you a grid coordinate.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to
It's
fire.
gone. Been
There we
firing
go.
the whole
Nice.
time.
I have to tell you, the interface is just really wonky.
I think it's what do you mean it's wonky?
If I click defend selected, it just went away and nothing happened.
You click on defend selected, and then you click a particular ship.
Well, it does do defense apparently because it's now going after the new enemy that Savior spawned.
Okay. So maybe it is.
Hey.
It's hard to tell if it gets the message or not because we get no acknowledgement that I can tell.
Okay, so now if you look at the
Oh, now I see orders received. If I go back to comms.
yeah. So I clicked on defend point, and it said indicate the coordinate to defend, and then I clicked on a point, and it said orders received.
I was trying to get it to defend us. That's what I wanted it to do. I was trying to select us.
All right. Maybe I've taken that out for some reason.
I'm literally just flying upside down.
Yep. Homing dry and torpedo dry.
Not the
Wait,
same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Homing dry and energy dry.
Oh, energy dry.
Yeah, that stuff goes
7%.
quickly when I manufacture torpedoes.
How are we still firing then?
We have a little
Because we're
energy.
not at 0.
Yeah, but just not enough to make another torpedo.
Okay.
Enemy
I'm
front
gonna
shield.
fly at
Enemy rear
3
shields are
and
45%.
Like, honestly, I really like the Warp 3 regenerates energy mechanic from a gameplay perspective because you cannot engage in a battle at Warp 3. You have to disengage while warping. So it's still a balancing act between gaining energy and using it. That's
Well, let me ask you this: Can you, if you're at warp speed, can you fire?
yes.
Yeah, you can still fire torpedoes. So if you were to disable that ability while in Warp 3,
Yeah,
you could
like
actually make it the new FCS.
yeah, and that would also make us able to travel far distances quickly without losing energy because we're just warping anyway. If we were going down that route, I would make it warp 4. And I would make it so that we're still able to boost warp without breaking it. Because currently, if you boost warp 3, then it's no longer generating energy. It is a possibility.
Yeah. It could become the new FCS. That's something that I would enjoy that.
Yeah. There's
Trying to get us on level with that
They're
thing
dead.
again. Oh no,
They'd be
I'm
dead.
too high.
I'm gonna be starting
dead?
a test report.
All right. Well, other than the initial crash,
It seems to be running okay.
ready for this then.
The only thing I can really say that is without the predicting thing on, it's really sluggish to fly.
Yeah.
It's like it takes a full second for my screen to give me the next part of the turn.
Looks like there's only a single level of scanning right now. Is that correct?
Yeah, but what the different scan? See where it says scan on it? I can add more buttons. So I could have an intelligence scan. I could have a bio scan. I could have a what coffee are they drinking scan. And it so you could do
hot.
rather than having scan once then scan a second time to get more info, you can do different types of scan. That's just again that's something that I've not built on yet because I focused on engineering. How
Understood.
has engineering been?
Well, we didn't take much damage. So, as I said, we're just too good.
What about have you tried the main engineering as well? Where you've
Yes,
got
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So far, it's a bit weird that. So, coolant is much too strong, I feel, because you can't just put 8 coolant and then do, for example, beams to 300. And yeah, and it just is almost stable.
All right. Yeah.
And the other thing, for now at least, it feels like you almost always have to have shields boosted because that's the main thing you need in a fight. Because if you don't, then you go under pretty quickly. So there's not much room yet in strategizing what to boost and what not because you just need shields.
What do you think? Two, when we're being attacked by enemies, a probability of damage being caused to the hull in a combat with our shield still being up?
Oh, that's what happened. Interesting.
No, that's not happened. But it's something that I could build in. So you could, and then if you boost shields, it reduces the probability of taking hull damage or system damage. So it's like the enemy is trying to snipe out our systems.
I think we talked about this once on Discord. I think it's fine, but only below a certain shield percentage, like below 25%, say. And above that, the chance is 0. Actually, that's how EVE Online does it, now that I think about it.
Right. How have you found the crew management stuff?
As I said, we didn't take damage much, so I didn't actually use it all that much. But it seems to work at least fine.
Right. Yeah.
I tested out the thing. I see you put the timer in.
Yes. Right. Okay. So you got the sense of the timer. Right. Sorry.
Xavier?
Hello.
We finished with the other simulation. We're waiting for our return time.
We could be quarter past the hour easy enough.
Quarter past?
Yeah, I
Copy
think
that.
quarter past.
Will do.
So communications, it needs a bit of refinement on communications, doesn't it? And like, I think when you said it was a little wonky, I reckon it's because it's not kind of self-explanatory. It's pretty.
Yeah, you have to go to 3 different places to get the information you want. I mean, you go to comms, interface, and fleet coordination. And when you do stuff on one, to see the results, you have to go to the other. That makes sense.
On fleet coordination, you can do everything that you can do on comms.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to go on to comms, you can click on the target that you want to talk to on comms, and then you will get the information. Then you'll hail, and on the right hand side you get the information. There's just 2, or you can just have the full stream. If that makes sense, it's almost like fleet coordination overrides the main comms.
Right.
But yeah, I see what you mean. So, like, I think some of that could be cleared up with a guide, but yeah, you're right that there's duplicates of stuff and that can be confusing. Who's on science?
I'm on science as well.
What did you go through the different tabs on science at all?
I scanned stuff. I pulled up visual sensors once. Navigation seemed to be not much different than active sensors.
Yeah. Did you do the drop down in navigation?
I didn't see a drop down.
So in the top right, there's a drop down. I've just activated it, and
all it says is Freya 2.
Yeah, and so you can, in the bottom right, you should be able to see the 5 different points that you can navigate to.
Oh, okay. So you just click on those to get a navigation point?
Yeah, and it puts down a marker pointing in that direction. Yeah.
I'm quickly heading to the head for a break.
All right.
So
the N10
heading to the head.
Same. Sorry.
How are you finding weapons?
Was good. At the moment, strategically speaking, it's just throw torpedoes at everything because all the other weapons are weaker at the moment, so that could use some balancing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause nukes aren't working properly.
Yeah, that especially. I'm not sure if EMPs are working. I've never been able to really observe that. Yeah, it was just spin circles around the enemy at warp and throw as many torpedoes at them as you can, because the beams were also not really doing as much damage as I'm used to from Artemis 2. And yeah, that made it a bit like one-dimensional strategically speaking, but that's just a matter of balancing the various combat systems, the various weapons. Other than that, the interface is working. The drone defense is working now, which is quite nice. Though I think at the moment the drones just immediately disappear as soon as their targeted end in the arc. Like, I don't need to actually shoot; they just disappear as soon as they're in the arc. I'm not sure about that, but
Okay. See underneath the shield on the right hand side on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
So under there, that's where I've currently got a toggle and it says manual auto, and you click it. Like if it's on auto, your beams are configured automatically. You click it. It's not on there on your screen. You click it, and it comes up with a configuration panel there, and that's where you're going to be able to tweak systems on your beams to be able to do all sorts to them. So they could be like, you could increase or decrease range, you could increase or decrease damage, you could set it so it's targeting a particular system on an enemy, prioritizing targeting a system.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see where that is going. We'll have to run a lot of tests and then, based on the feedback, tweak what's working and what isn't. Because balancing is not something you can do in theory. Balancing is something you have to do with tests.
Oh yeah. What I'm happy about though is this test ran smoothly.
Yeah.
That's the key part. I'd like to get it so that I can test 2 ships with multiple crews to see if there's any conflict between the way that they interface. There shouldn't be, but you guarantee there will be.
Yeah.
And then, I'm building out this weapon system to see if I can get that working. Right, I'm going to drop the server, Tetra.
All right.
Here's back.
Should we be going to some sort of... wait, there's a break, right?
Yeah, it's
How
a
long's
break.
the break?
Another 7 minutes.
Ah, that's nice.
All right.
Well, I've opened the thread on Discord. You've probably seen.
I was really happy with that, actually. The fact that we've got it works.
Yeah. The feedback has changed. It's no longer, oh, this crashed and this isn't working and this didn't behave as expected. Now it's more like, yeah, this doesn't deal enough damage and this is not, like, this could be working and this isn't as interesting and...
This workflow doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the problems are now on an entirely different level. It's no longer bugs. It's now the polishing, the tweaking, the balancing. It's that sort of thing.
And this is the feedback that I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. It means people can engage with and play the game and then give the feedback rather than try and get past bugs. Yeah.
It's getting there. It's getting into a good place. I'm really excited how this is gonna go, because now the interesting things are gonna happen. New weapon systems and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
I like the idea about a streamer view. That would be, like, for me as a streamer, would be really useful and could be really cool for the audience.
I don't think it would take much to build.
Yeah, you could make it so that I can choose which ship it should show the 3D view and then maybe also have a mode where it automatically cycles. But I would like to be able to turn that on or off depending on what exactly.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking it would just link you to a ship, and do you know the tabs at the bottom?
Yeah.
You'd have view, and then you'd have configuration.
Oh, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Click on the configuration, you go auto scroll or choose ship or focus on enemies, or it could be all these different options, and then it just fires off
that'd be so cool. I would really like that.
Yeah. All sorts and that. I will see about that. The different thing about it will be you won't. It's not like the Game Master, because you can be assigned to. It doesn't matter what ship you're assigned to. And like I say, you could even cycle out consoles as well randomly.
That'd be so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like what you're doing with the life pods, where it drops you on a different ship and in a different console.
Yes.
And these are things that were never possible before. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna run with this possibility and do all sorts of cool stuff, I bet.
Fingers crossed. I want to I think there's excitement. I'm excited about Cosmos, but I don't think there's a general excitement there because Cosmos isn't there yet.
It isn't, I know.
But I'm hoping that I'm showcasing that it's going that direction.
Yeah. We'll have to start considering the timeline of actually migrating the group to Cosmos, but I guess you're waiting for an official release with that?
Part of me is. Part of me is waiting for the little bugbears to be ironed out. So like do you know the stutter
The
with
janky
movement?
helm,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I agree, that needs to be in because
You
at
know.
the moment it's hard to play. I
Yeah,
mean, okay,
yeah.
Artemis 2 already has problems like that, but at the moment Cosmos is worse in that regard, and
Yeah.
it's gonna take some time to get there.
Yeah, you know, if that bugbear was ironed out, then I reckon that would make a vastly different experience. Then there's the ones with the torpedoes. That's a big one.
The balancing, or what do you mean?
Like nukes and EMPs don't seem to work.
Yeah.
So
That is a bit of a problem, yeah.
yeah. 'Cause it's like where you've just got a weak torpedo with your nuke.
Yeah, which is very underwhelming.
There's a possibility of a stopgap. There is the nuke value there. It was set to 4. It could be set to 400. So if you hit a ship with a nuke, it just obliterates it.
Yeah.
Or it's a very, very strong torpedo. So that could be easy enough. There's a temporary stopgap.
Yeah, a stopgap indeed. Because it would still be different, for example, if the shield goes down from the 400 damage, then the hull doesn't get any impacts afterwards, I assume. Because the shields would just absorb the surplus damage.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
See, I know in Artemis 2 the way that nukes work was they dealt damage over time.
Times, yeah.
Yeah, because it was a blast. And that was the same with the EMP.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, and the mines too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something we're not currently getting. Also, the area damage, if you just put the multiplier in, it's still just gonna damage one ship.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess you can't do much about that. You're just gonna have to wait for Tom to fix it.
Right.
Unless Tom decides that it's the problem of the script to do it correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. There's 2 minutes left. Oh, I feel brilliant at the minute. Ugh. Got a few more days. Okay, so
Were you waiting for this? Kalen's not here today, apparently.
yeah.
And normally I do it.
Okay, so command system test was, I would say, very successful.
The new 3D helm is pretty cool.
There was we managed to engage a couple of enemies and destroy them, and the feedback was no longer around this has caused the crash and this has caused the crash. It
That all happened
was
at the beginning.
there was one crash, and I blame it on somebody trying to connect with the incorrect client version.
That never happens in this group.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I tried multiple times with the wrong client. Just so you know.
So we weren't going to point fingers, but it was Anster. I don't know why it crashed first. There was no
He pointed
error
at
or anything.
himself.
Indeed.
Well, I'll point to my inept use of TeamSpeak because I kept saying, "What version are we using? What are we using? 090?" And I thought I heard someone confirm that. Come to find out later that I was talking on mute, so they weren't talking to me at all.
All right. How many officers do we have present now?
12. You included.
12, me included.
It almost sounded like you were about to say Your Majesty included.
Is this really 12?
I count 12.
Oh yeah. All right. So there'll be one on CIC, and I think I'm going to go and die in the corner. So that will make 10, which is enough for 2 crews, which is perfect. Commander's answer, were you on CIC?
I am.
Okay. Do you want to deliver the mission briefing?
I can do that. All right.
In
So
your big finale voice.
yeah, right. Well, pirate activity has been reported in the lower arc, particularly the Veneer system. Because of pirate.
That's not a big enough finale voice.
Wait, did I hear that right? The Veneer system?
Yes.
As in an artificial facing?
No.
Well, that would be Veneer. This is Veneer.
Distinctly different.
Zathras.
Yeah, because of the pirates actively destroying sensor buoys and interfering with jump gate systems, we can't send you all the way to Veneer via automated systems. You'll start in Tier 8 near the Ashia Gate, and you should note that the gate between Vilnara and Veneer does not function properly. Other light divisions have been investigating pirate activity as well as repairing jump gates and replacing damaged sensor buoys. These pirates, you give them an inch and they just stomp all over stuff. Anyway, we need to get a better handle on this ongoing pirate problem. As you fight these pirates, do your best to gather information on them and their nominal Unukal High co-conspirators.
Okay, to be clear, the Vilnara Veneer gate is not working, so we'll be traveling through Vilnara to Loria and then using that gate?
That is the plan, yes.
All right.
I see somebody used the stellar cartography link that I provided. Hurrah.
Already had my own up, buddy. Sorry.
I can't use
I
it
clicked
because
it.
it doesn't load into OBS.
All right.
Well,
If
seeing
there's-
that Horizon's the primary ship so far, I'll demand/request that Scorpion be the second ship.
Good night.
Denied.
Damn it!
We have the captain of Lancer here with most of its
We also
crew.
have the captain
All
of the
of our
Scorpion
crew.
here.
Captain
We
of
have-
Scorpion is going to be on CIC.
we have
Yes, but
all
by
of Lancer's
default, that
crew.
makes me captain.
That man, I'm the duty officer. It's gonna be Lancer and Horizon.
Don't make me pull rank.
And don't
I'm
be
primary
slinging that
too.
duty
Count.
around.
You're duty officer, but I'm deputy head of the department.
I'm
Doesn't
fleet
matter.
captain. Let's go with the duty officer. Get to ships.
Everybody on Horizon or Lancer, please go there if you don't have an assignment there.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, and there I thought I was gonna miss
Hello.
all the opportunities to be assigned to this ship this year.
Or Tetra, because she doesn't get to hear this often. Good time of day.
Good time of day, sir.
Good time of day.
I need to go about starting all my clients.
I should reassign my screens off of Horizon.
Horizon helm released. Lancer helm taken.
Luckily, I didn't need to release anything. My stations.
Taken by me, not occupied by someone who shouldn't be there.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, who could I?
C to TSN Lancer. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC coming in 5x5. Lancer out.
Thank you, Lancer.
Okay, let's do a station check then. Helm,
Helm
are
is
you
ready.
ready? Weapons, are you ready?
I'll be in 30 seconds.
All right, switching around. Engineering is ready. Psychom Shu. I'm gonna take this as a no, unless Blurry you're muted.
Weapons ready.
Blurry? Blurry? We need to hear you if you're on science. Oh, you lost his mic.
Rest in pieces,
User
Mike.
disconnected from your channel.
Who's that Mike guy?
Yeah, right. And why does he keep dropping?
And how
No,
come he's
people
so
drop
damn
him.
magical? Go ahead, Horizon.
We are ready for pursuit.
Comtrack,
We hear
Yes.
you, Blurry.
ready.
All
I
right,
heard
that's
you,
everyone,
Server
Captain.
group
Okay,
assigned.
so I think we're heading from tier to
Server group revoked.
Another
Valnera
Veneer.
to Loria to
Vilnara,
Venera. We're going to start in tier.
Valoria.
We're
Okay.
going to start in tier. We got to get to tier 8.
Okay. Blurry, I'm assuming you have Cart up?
Yep.
Lancer Horizon, we are all now ready. Stand by for mission commencement.
Now,
Captain online.
it's been pointed out to me that if you hear someone 5x5, you actually only hear them like at the mediocre quality.
Negative.
But-
5x5 means you're coming through
It's a 5 out of
perfectly.
5 stars.
Then maybe the system you're using is different from the system my friend is familiar with, because the best type of transmission is 5x9.
5x5 was actually two different measures, I think, in World War II.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. There are probably many different systems. In that system,
Five.
CIC to fleet.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Tier 6 is one transition
Alpha
diagonally
5
close trail,
Mark 3.
which is where the Vilnara gate is located.
Lancer Horizon, form up. We're going to transition Alpha
Wait.
5 Mark 3.
Alpha
Hang on,
5
that
Mark
doesn't-
3.
The 5/9 is a thing from amateur radio, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
And the idea is that you have different measurements for voice quality and channel quality.
exactly, yeah.
And Morse code quality.
The friend who told me this is into amateur radio, so that matches up.
5x5
The-
is modern signal strength and readability.
Okay,
5x5 is those plus Morse code.
I see.
I don't know much Morse code. I know my S's, I know my O's.
What
The-
else do you need?
Oh, you know OSS
But you could make your own code by using combinations of S and O's.
Encode
It would be a
everything.
binary code, wouldn't it?
I mean, in a way, Morse is
Yes.
already binary. You got your shorts and your longs.
Yes.
So you could just use the S's as the shorts and the O's as the longs. And then Morse.
Enemy
That's
at
a
Bravo
horizon.
4. I don't have
Don't
time to
explain
scan
the
them yet.
joke.
Go ahead.
I need you to scout out Alpha Group. We will scout out Bravo Group. Stand by for further orders.
Very well.
I'm so sorry, Tivian.
Vivian, there in Charlie 3 Mark 9, there's a good slot through the asteroids if you want to take that through.
I'm gonna bypass Alpha and go for Bravo directly.
Correct. Course 051, good course to get through the asteroids.
I'm really out of it today.
Let's get proximity.
Pirates. Or I think they are
Let's engage
individual
Bravo
targets.
75 Delta 3. Drone inbound.
See, I
Load
see
a mine in the tube.
Mind loading.
Fourth light, go ahead.
These pirates cannot be up to any good. Destroy with extreme prejudice.
Acknowledged.
Run the beams.
Unload the mine. The fighters aren't on us. Put a homing in, please.
He has no front shields. Just shoot his front. Frequency Bravo.
Oh, no.
Actually,
Bravo set. Yeah, I did.
Engage Bravo 3-4 Delta 3. Bearing 228.
See him.
Engineering, get my shields back up as fast as you can.
First, I need to cool them down.
Understood. It is maneuver first. Oop. You overshot
Not
him,
like
so
that.
he's going to keep shooting us. It is maneuver, so
On
he
it.
can't turn and engage us.
I think I have some kind of input lag, or TVN keeps randomizing
Frequency
my
Charlie. Fighters are coming.
warp speed.
Charlie set.
I do not.
He would never.
That's
Alright.
horizon.
I wouldn't say never,
Go
but
ahead.
I didn't this time.
That's
Once we've
the reason
dispatched
why I
Alpha
asked.
Bravo, we will engage Charlie as a fleet.
Copy.
Did.
What's my next target?
Horizon, we can engage. Order is Charlie on Alpha.
Lancer, recommend you take out Charlie before his fighters relaunch.
Acknowledge. If you can take care of Alpha, we'll start taking care of Charlie.
Oh yeah, we've got these guys.
Drone
Don't think we
inbound.
will make it.
Unicalhide drones are not to be trifled with. They're
No, we
like
just ate one.
Front shields
Frequency
out.
like
Beams
Alpha.
50%.
Frequency is Alpha.
load an EMP.
Alpha set. EMP loading.
Repeat.
Launch
Beams
when ready.
50%.
On it.
Understood. Beams 50.
Right, EMP ready. Give us some distance.
Launch.
Fire. Should be good.
Follow up. Put homings in the tubes. We're going to follow up with Delta 3.
New frequency is Delta.
Ah.
Delta set.
Drone.
Ah, fuck.
Keep us far enough off. Don't go for manual.
I'm not in manual. That was not firing.
Our beams are damaged.
Beams 16%.
Going outside of beam distance.
Set us up for Omega 1. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We've taken some beam damage. We're engaging Omega
Fighters
1.
launch.
Fighters.
Gamma 2.
We're
Gamma
on
2.
our way.
Do not let them hit the back shields.
Back shields
Back is
are
all right.
fine.
I don't want them hitting the back shields. There's multiple
Alright.
fighters out there.
Yes.
Mine? Question mark.
Negative. Taken for a ride. Continuous Omega 1 on front shields. Keep them facing the correct way.
You want to shoot them.
Oh, actually,
Wow.
what does
their
Delta
back.
7 hate? Do they have mines for us?
No.
Then no mines are authorized.
Copy.
I have them building P-shocks.
Lancer, you need us to help with the mine?
Horizon, are you able to replenish it? I don't want to waste all of our ordnance here in our first encounter.
No range on the ship. Big ship.
Launch now, he'll run into it.
Fighters on us. Move, move.
Lancer, you're right. We're
I'm
gonna
not
just
gonna.
simply make him, try and make him surrender.
Fighters are bingo, engaged.
No, two
Order
fighters
is,
still approaching.
Order is Charlie.
We're gonna try to not kill him until such time as the fighters redock.
Let's let the fighters redock. We've got all the. Oh, they are docking. Gauge Delta
I think
3.
Tango switched.
Frequency Delta.
Were our beams repaired
Delta
yet?
set.
Keep hitting rear.
83%, yes.
His shields are down. Beams
He
are
lost
down.
his beams.
He surrendered.
That wasn't me.
That's Horizon. What's your status?
Lowering your shields.
Thanks.
Dock at the station so we can get energy. Oh, there's
No
no more
station.
Shields
docking
took a
station.
beating, but we're
No station.
basically combat effective besides that.
Stay where you are.
Horizon, we are energy amber. We're going to engage FCS before I need you to approach Valar Gate and stand by.
Acknowledged.
%70 protocol. Once we get up to 5 torpedoes, approach the gate.
Acknowledged.
Is there one in the tube?
No, negative.
Put one in the tube, and then when we get to 5, approach the gate.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead and convert.
You all gotta help me lobby for making Warp 4 the new FCS.
Oh,
We have
I'm
to be
so in.
Warped. You have to be in warped
I,
FCS. I love it.
I think 3 is the better option, actually.
Fair enough. There was some discussion around making long distance travel more bearable. That would speak for Warp 4 being the
Okay,
FCS.
approach the gate. We've got 5. Lancer Horizon, we are energy just barely green.
Make
And
some
we are-
engineer combo like gray mode.
We have a
Or that, yeah.
minimal complement of light ordnance.
I do not have jump button.
Duly noted.
Horizon, if you have the jump button, go ahead and engage.
Helm, Alpha 1, Mark 1.
Lancer Horizon,
Copy.
form up, transition Alpha 1, Mark 1. Going to Nebula boost. And normalize, we don't want to penetrate the sector too far once we transition.
We're gonna be waiting for Horizon anyway.
More ticks of FCS for us.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Works for me.
Might get a tick.
Helm, Bravo 1, Mark 7. I don't care how you get there.
Slalom.
Through the
Alright.
roids.
Larry, we're going to sector 5?
Now we are going to Sector 2.
Where is that?
Renville, We are currently in Venera 3. Bravo 1, Mark 7.
One spin.
One spin. But I'm calling what level
Weapons
which role we
converter.
want to be in.
Lancer Horizon, it looks like our best transition is probably Bravo 1 Mark 7.
Tell me when to move.
Acknowledged.
Well, I guess I'm moving. Horizon is.
Enemies in Bravo 3.
Oh, never mind then.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Pirates.
The Echo convoy is sending out a distress signal. We'll check out and see what their problem is.
The problem is
That's
I
pirates.
Horizon.
think I can see what
If
the
you
problem
could
is.
take Foxtrot, the enemies to the spin or trailing side, we will take everything engaging the fleet.
I need sensor
Copy.
power.
I
Donk.
need a Delta 1 pass, Golf 97, Foxtrot 17, Foxtrot 50. Lead them 045 after engaging.
I've got taunts on a few of them.
Larry, I need you to get
I
it.
see the one taunt.
Yeah,
Going for 1-7.
we need Fox 50 first.
He's been taunted, but he's not moving.
Maybe stuck behind one of the.
Right.
Engage Foxtrot 50, Delta 3.
Shoot his front. Thank you.
He's
Engage
dead.
Golf 97, Delta 3. Larry, I need a scan on hotel.
I'm getting a scan on Gulf first.
And beeps. Hard about
No
then.
range.
Continue
Bravo,
beams.
Beams are
Bravo.
down.
Beams again.
He will not surrender. Oh boy. We're being swarmed.
What is India Fleet?
I need sensor power. I'm going to guess pirates.
I'm going to guess pirates as well.
More pirates.
Fighter
Give
launch.
me Delta 1 on everything you can.
Shots fired. Switch target.
Run maneuver. Thanks.
Our exit's
Shots
going to be
fired.
135 once we can get 64 and 46.
Maneuver.
Come about bearing 023. We missed 2. We missed 2.
I thought we had them, but they're not turning.
We had them. Trying
Or
again.
6 and 64. I don't think we hit them at all.
Now we
I
did.
got
Exit 135.
135.
get hotel group 2.
Negative.
We have proximity on
heading-
hotel. Parts of it anyway.
Belay my last exit 270.
Q70.
Loading EMP.
Unloading torpedo.
Group
Hotel
up
35.
India and Juliet with hotel.
Loading EMP.
I want splash on hotel, which will give us Tango. I need you to target hotel 47, captain's target.
Target set.
Get them into splash.
Neat
helm.
maneuver. Normalize.
Fire. Load the mine.
Loading mine.
Hotel 35, frequency Bravo.
We've got multiple fighters that are bingo. Let's see if we can let them return to their ships.
Mine loaded.
Suboptimal heading.
Prepare for Omega 1. Echo 1, not Omega 1.
You need
I
to
was
get
wondering.
Hotel 35.
I don't need Hotel 35. I'd rather get
He's
as many
very
as we
close to a
can.
transport.
Ready for Echo 1.
Horizon
by.
will get them. That's our Horizon.
Quickly.
Go ahead.
Flying through.
We're preparing an Echo 1 for the massive group. You've got Hotel 35,
Drop.
and then we'll need your assistance.
Acknowledged.
Not bad.
Should have
Follow
been
up with
warp 1
P-shocks?
instead of warp 2, my bad.
Yes.
I need Delta 3 on all fleets heading towards Echo 3-9. That's India 5-8.
Loading torpedo.
Get me down bearing 1654K. I need everything that's on our friendly.
I have no control over friendly.
Delta 3. India 5-8 is my big concern.
Don't see India.
Come
Front
butt
shields
India
half.
5-1.
Rear shields low.
Lancer Horizon, I need priority on India fleet approaching the transport.
Copy that. Can you drag hotel fleet away?
Acknowledge, we'll lead them
Rear shield
180.
critical.
Shots
Rear
fired.
shield 0. Ouch. Maneuver 50%, impulse and rear shields damaged.
Lead them 180.
Request
Maintain
Warp is
Omega
unlock
1.
fine.
decoy.
Negative. Where I'm gonna need you on taunts. And Omega 1 on leading element. One more hit will take him out.
Too fast for FCS. Lost control.
Park us in Delta 2 Mark 3. FCS there.
I have
Horizon.
control again.
Go ahead.
We're going to long distance range for FCS. Be advised, we are now mine dry. And we are EMP dry.
Copy.
And nuke dry.
Yeah.
Just to notice you again, I have lag spikes up to 4 seconds. To me, it looks like my controls are unresponsive sometimes in between. It's doable, but expect subpar performance.
I will try to give orders in advance warning then.
Sensor power, please. We got a Unical high.
Blurry, I need you to taunt them as soon as you've got that information.
Unical high? Okay.
Yep.
One taunt success. Got another.
CIC to fleet.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Echo 7-2 finally got through to us. It appears that they're having some engine trouble and they request some assistance.
Oh dearie.
Acknowledge, we'll need an engineering drop point at Echo 7-2. Horizon, that will be your responsibility since you are in proximity.
Copy.
India 2-6 is disengaged. Blurry, I need you to re-engage them. Not familiar with Terran animals. Also, Hotel 3-5. Captain is a well-maintained personal appearance.
Okay. 3-5 you said?
Yes.
Tivian, did we lose any DEMCONs?
4-7,
Yes.
well-maintained appearance.
4-7 I got. 3-5 I don't have.
It's turning now.
5-7. Five-7 is not tauntable.
Suggest we go for Delta against this India ship.
In that case, frequency echo.
Delta 2,
Echo set.
engage.
And if need be, re-engage FCS afterwards.
In beams.
He killed his beams.
Okay,
That
never
was
mind.
Easy money.
We're back in FCS until you tell me to move.
We're also torpedoes full.
Maintain FCS, excellent. Get me up to 90% energy, then we're going to attack the axes from behind.
Going for
We're gonna
Hotel
go for
7-8
7-8
first.
first. Correct.
We going Delta 3?
We will be going Delta 3. He
Right.
has no rear shields.
Since we have Tango, they will all turn for us. So I suggest, especially for 7-8, to use a P-Shock.
I'm thinking Tango's not going to last that long.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We
Do
are
you know if our
90% now.
mission parameters will include any opportunity to restock in Laria?
Unclear right now. Stick to light ordnance if possible.
Whenever.
That's kind of the trick, is we're
Beams.
getting kind of dry.
Will not surrender.
Oh, they're fine. All right, Omega 1 on hotel.
Set your
Need
frequency
boost.
to alpha, please.
That's good.
Alpha set.
I need you to target Hotel 35 first. He's the faster one, and we won't be able to keep FCS from him.
He's bumping into his friends. They're blocking him from progressing faster.
But he's also shoving them
He's
towards
pushing
us.
them, yes.
Yeah.
A little pushy. You killed his torpedoes.
One more shot will take him out.
Not gonna reach us.
Closest axis, frequency Charlie.
Focus on 4-7. His shields are lower, and I don't want them building up.
Yep.
Then we'll take 8-9 Delta 2.
Tivian, you can slightly
this one
lower
dead?
impulse.
One more will take 4-7 out.
One more eye.
Oh, engage
Okay.
Hotel 8-9 Delta 2.
Charlie, Charlie.
Charlie set.
Going in.
That's our Horizon. We'll try to keep Juliet and Kilo engaged while you recover.
And beams.
Much obliged.
Beams out.
Will not surrender.
Dead.
Delta FCS here.
We are in FCS.
Shields are down. No, shields are up. I mean, drop shields.
Ugh.
Okay, approaching Scaran. He has teleport, anti-mine, teleback, shield reset. No tractor.
Excellent.
Sorry
But
for the
he's
shield.
awfully close to the Unical high.
Keep a homing in the tube. We're going to engage Kilo 15 Omega 1. Keep us in FCS boosted reverse.
Somebody hit. Somebody taunted Kilo 15 and it wasn't.
Blind launch. Homing now. Of course, he teleback.
He telebacked.
Of course.
He's turning away. Turning away.
Horizon's got him.
Engage with beams when Horizon has Tango.
Yes, engage Delta 2 on Kilo 15.
Bravo,
Right.
bravo.
They haven't got drones, right? Bravo
No
set.
drones.
He has no drones.
The Unical will hide behind us well, though.
Surrender.
Surrenders.
Nice.
FCS. Commence Omega 1. Face the ship 227. Stand by for launch.
Standing by.
You can probably do a blind launch.
Q27.
Not yet. We're still too far out.
This guy is slow. In comparison, at least.
Now it should be fine for blind launch.
It will
no,
Tango
'cause we're in
on Kilo
reverse.
15.
If you do a blind launch, it's going to hit Kilo 15.
Yes.
That's what he just said.
Blind launch hits surrendered ships? Really?
I was surprised too, but I'll believe you.
Launch now.
You can convert us. Oh, you did. Okay.
It's gonna hit the rear.
That's good, because that's where Horizon's hitting it.
No, it's not gonna hit at all.
Oh, it's circled.
It's hitting us. Oh no!
It's orbiting. It hit Kilo 15.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
it
it
did.
fizzled out.
No, it fizzled. Engage
I
Juliet
don't-
2, a Delta 3 from, actually, I think we've got Tango. Maintain our position. Is there maneuver out yet? No.
The impulse is out.
Engage Delta 3. He's turning. Hit his maneuver first.
His
beams.
maneuver is dead. His beams are dead.
That's our Horizon. Maneuver's out. He surrendered.
Nice.
That was me.
Go ahead and
Okay.
Well
convert
done.
till we're fault.
Before we were rudely interrupted by the skirmish, Bravo 1 Mark 7.
Beautiful.
That's Horizon. We are going to proceed to Bravo 1 or Bravo 1 Mark 7. Join us when you're able.
Copy that.
Wait a sec. Maybe we should send some Marines to question the Unical High, find out why they're here.
As they sense a weakness
Can our
in
Marines
TSN.
speak? Oh wait, the Call Highs speak normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like
they're
humans.
humans. Yeah, they're xenophobic
Normal?
humans.
They speak normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said.
it's
Which means, of course, they speak English.
it's the galactic. It's the colloquial term for galactic standard. Normal.
Mhm.
I just
But
figured
there is no
everybody
galactic standard.
no, everybody
USFP
understands
standard then.
Marines.
Yes.
I don't
Not
think there
yet.
is. Don't you remember the one incident where the translators were on the
Oh
fence?
yeah, right. But whatever the translators are translating into, no wait, everybody would have their own language
I
setting.
think we'll be better
Yes.
at Bravo 1 Mark 1 if we're going to go around the nebula.
Oh, it's gonna go through.
I like that piece of word building. There is no common language. We just figured out auto translation.
I just figured everybody understands gun.
Yeah, everybody understands pew pew pew.
The
Vulcan is-
universal language. Gun.
Vulcan is a true citizen of the U.S.
That's how I imagine that Blurry and Yui are communicating.
Gun.
Pew pew. Gun.
New.
Boom.
Boom. Sounds about right. I ship it.
If we can, suggest we do a quick dock to replenish time cons.
Captain?
That's our Horizon. If you require any ordnance from Lima 36, you are going to dock. Do they have anything we can use?
They have
Lima
energy.
36
That's
unfortunately has no ordnance.
it. It's energy only.
Well,
Then do not dock.
And
Proceed to
they
the
have
gate.
damn
they have
comms, though.
damcons.
They have Damcom.
Oh. Horizon, we're going to replenish some new Damcom blood.
Did you get damn cons?
Yes.
Did we lose any?
Nice.
Yes, we lost 5 in the previous engagements. We have them back now.
Proceed to the gate. Horizon, if you could approach the gate and have it standing by.
Negative. I've got the gate button. I have activated it.
Bonk.
Yeah, but you don't have the
Bonk.
jump button.
I
This
can't
one I could
activate
have
it.
avoided.
You just decided to not.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it still was bad flying, but it wasn't like 2 seconds of lag, which invalidated my inputs.
This gate mesh has culling issues.
Apparently it does. It crashed my client.
Not what I meant, but okay.
We're now in Loria.
We are now in Loria trying to should be in Loria 15. Trying to confirm. We are in Loria 15. Need to go to 10.
Okay, that's one Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Correct. And there's a
That's
base.
Horizon.
Stand by. There's a base there. Let's see if they've got anything useful.
Car spin.
They got mines.
If you need to
From,
replenish
Doc.
stock at Mike 5-1, transition will be Alpha 1 Mark 1.
They make mines.
Tell them to
Mine,
give
mine,
us all the
mine.
mines.
All one mine.
All the mines.
Yeah, fill us
Give
up
us-
and Horizon can have what's left.
Yeah.
We got a mine.
How about EMPs?
We also
We are
got,
full.
we also
They
got all
never
our
had 'em.
nukes back.
Oh, they have no EMPs. Well,
That's Horizon. We've managed to replenish our mine and all of our nukes. We are short on EMPs.
I'll answer. We
Nice.
need P-shocks and
They don't have 'em.
one nuke. So sadly,
They're useless.
They didn't have any nukes.
They had no nukes. They had no P-shocks. They got 30
Sad.
probes. And they've got a replacement fighter.
maybe if we fire just enough probes at some enemies.
Then we'll see them really well.
Actually, load a probe, please.
Unloading torpedo. Loading probe.
Base us 319.
Mark.
Launch when ready.
Launched.
Approach DS125. I need us there now. And a Delta 1 pass on all of them there. That's a Horizon.
go ahead.
If you can get the attention of November 7-3, we'll need assistance here in Delta 3 Mark 9.
Copy.
Got one of them.
Maneuver.
Belay
I
my
keep it.
left. I need you in Charlie 2 Mark 5.
Got one of them.
Maneuver, maneuver.
I need
All right,
Oscar
normalize.
9-1. He's attacking the base.
We got him. But he's not.
Oh,
No, this
he's,
one we
moving.
haven't
the,
got.
the base is shooting him because they've got hard tango.
Damn it. We haven't got everything. I don't think.
Suggest Omega 1 on him.
What are we
Ew.
missing?
We got all the others.
Yep. Focus on his front on Oscar 9-1. Omega 1, we're not facing properly. We need to be on the 090 of the station.
Should be fine now.
Fire.
Fire.
I also don't think we got the Brigantine on Tango. Which should be fine, but just saying.
Helm, I need us up. We're going to lose these stations. We're going to need to take them back. Let's focus on this particular fleet. Omega 1 on leading element.
They're too fast for reverse.
Understood. Let's
That hit the
whittle them
rear.
down with what we can.
Somebody's got my science.
That's me. Sorry. Force of habit. I chose science, not captain.
Request shuttle launch
Blurry.
to act as
Torpedo
decoy.
dry.
Blurry, you're a go. I need you to engage Papa 70 and lead him away from the station.
Up a 7-0 away
Torpedo
from the
dry.
station.
Comms, I'm going to
Oh.
take Papa 2-1.
You are
You had
calm.
the shields up.
I am comms, I know.
Sorry. I did indeed.
Blurry, I need you also on November 2-1. Belay that helm. I need us to get November 2-1. Right about
November Q1. Give
bearing
me a bearing.
207.
207.
Now 205. Give me a Delta 1 pass on both of these at the station.
I've lost shuttle control.
That's fired. That's
Dead
fired again.
shuttle.
Lead them 045 away from the station.
Leading 045.
Do not target Oscar 01. He's got fighters out. Omega 1 on these arrows. They might hit the back.
We are torpedo dry
Do I
using
pick up
P-Shocks.
Perseus?
P-Shocks are
I-
not authorized.
Then we
I
have
have
nothing
lost
to Omega
control
1
of
with.
Perseus.
Pick up Perseus.
I have
Maneuver.
lost control.
You
Oh,
have got no
yeah,
controls.
Perseus is dead.
It will
I've got no
auto-home. It should
controls.
auto-home, right?
If it lasts long enough.
Just
Boost shield.
fly over it.
Boost shield. It's got
We have it.
home.
You have
Yay.
it.
We got
Now we can
Perseus.
get a gauge Oscar 01, Delta 3. I have no frequency for you yet.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. We have no
Belay
more.
Hard
molest.
about.
Horizon bearing 320. Horizon, we are inbound. Call our target.
Anything in red.
They're gone.
Too late. What do we do from here?
Engage Quebec 67 Delta 3.
We are
P-Shock's not load a P-Shock.
loading a
I have
P-Shock.
I have shuttle control. Request launch.
Negative. His French shields are out. Hold the P-Shock. We're going to take him down fast. FCS here.
I've got Marines. Can take back a base.
Belay my last. I need Delta 1 passes on Papa, Quebec in November, approaching Bravo 2, Mark 1. Lead them to Bravo 1. I'm not worried about these guys here. We've already lost this base. Head 000. I need everything going north. We're about to lose the base. Get me to DS 105, Bravo 1 or Bravo 2 Mark 1. No, no, no. We'll hit them. We'll hit them coming back out. Lead them 090. Get me to Bravo 3 Mark 4 FCS.
Ah, I missed him.
Do we already
He's on
have
you.
Quebec?
I think so.
Launch a homing at Quebec 5-1 just in case.
That was
That
a
was
P-Shock.
untargeted.
Ah, damn it. Well,
We've got him. Go to Bravo 3 Mark 4 now.
Horizon is back with us.
That's Horizon. What's your status?
We seem to be in pretty decent
Lowering
shape,
shields.
all things considered.
Acknowledge. It looks like you were taking quite a beating there for a while.
Request permission.
We were, but we managed to get out.
Blurry, you are go for launch and protect the station. Take the fighter that's approaching there. I'm going to work on Papa 8-3. I've got science. And I've lost a station.
Perseus can't deal with those X's.
I'm working on them. I'm trying to get them taunted. Papa 8-3 lacks discipline.
So just
Papa 8-3.
sending Perseus to one of the rendezvous.
I've got Papa 8-3. Yeah, Perseus, if you can redock, we're going to need Marines in there. Papa 4-4.
I've got
Delta
Marines.
3?
I have. Give me a rendezvous point. Which one do you want? How about 7?
Stand by. We're going to have to hit Papa 4-4. Helm, get me. Actually, Blurry, can you?
I'm going for 4-4.
Yep.
How do you want to engage here?
Got fired on 4-4. He ignored me.
Tivian?
Blurry, do not engage. Do not engage. Helm, come about. I need to take out Papa 4-4. Blurry, what do you got? What do you have on board?
Marines.
I need you to go to Rendezvous 7.
7I.
Papa 4-4, bearing 277 24K weapons. Charlie, his front shields are out. Get front if you can. The station is assisting.
Full beams.
Beam is out. Engage Papa
Normalize.
8-3 Delta Delta rear shields. Then give me FCS.
Marines deployed. I need them back.
Back in beams.
Bad aspect for hitting the rear. It didn't matter.
FCS.
Got a docking ring now.
Yeah,
Roger,
FCS.
CIC. Go
Oh, we
ahead.
do.
Hard about.
We are going to need a rendezvous to get our Marines back. We were not blessed with many at the beginning of this mission. Go ahead and dock. Lancer Horizon.
Convert.
Go ahead.
We have docking rings in Bravo 2 Mark 1. We'll need assistance as soon as you can, and you can replenish.
Sounds good.
Don't hop around, Helm. We need the energy.
Yeah, this one had EMPs.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
80%.
Blurry, pick up your Marines at Rendezvous
90.
9.
Go.
Ordnance full.
Engage Papa 4-8 first. He's only
Delta
got
2,
18
Delta 3.
shields. Delta 2.
Would you like Metalworks or DS-68?
Metalworks, please. Engage Quebec 1-6. Take out his propulsion first. Let his fighters dock.
Ugh. Bad aspect for propulsion.
They docked anyway. We're good. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
How many Marines were you blessed with? Lurie, I'm going to need you to head back
We
up
have
here once you
two
pick up our
more
Marines.
besides the ones that we apparently just are trying to drop at Rendezvous 6.
Acknowledge we are extremely light. We're going to try to recover them as we go. We'll focus on the life pods then, as we don't have a lot of Marines to put out.
Okay, what did you want me to do, Captain?
I want you to pick up the Marines at Akira. That's your CIC. Once our Marines have taken Akira, we're going to need them back.
There they are.
Rendezvous 1 is yours.
Enemies in Charlie
Moving
4.
Your bearing is 225.
Got it.
Roughly.
Helm, intercept those.
Copy.
Pick up Perseus, empty it, and then we're going to pick up life pods. Why are we going?
Sorry.
I'm over here, guys. Hello?
Hard about. Good.
My fault.
No, it's alright. Larry, be fast.
What?
You did it.
No, it's
What's our elevation? What's our current
We're
elevation?
slightly below.
That's our horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Tell Theseus they might try slightly below the plane. That's where we were located.
Goodbye, main screen.
Lancer, we're just going to go for Rendezvous 2.
Acknowledge it should have deployed just slightly below plane.
Land up.
9 seconds, 3 seconds.
You should be lined up.
Yeah, just had time to... Are you going to come get me, or am I going to come back to you?
Yes. Doc.
$14.
Okay, Blurry, deploy as soon as you can. Actually, Helm, start heading about. We're going to assist Horizon Charlie 4 Mark 6. Blurry, you're going to launch as soon as you can and head back. Helm, head there
Understood.
now. Lancer Horizon, we're approaching your battle space.
What orders?
Copy
Call our
that.
target.
Whichever you prefer.
November 7-3 is Echo Echo. His beams are out.
Echo set.
Quebec 5-1 will be Bravo, Bravo. Front shields are out. Hit as front if you can.
Bravo set.
Out of combat.
Get Perseus then.
What is rendezvous? Never mind.
Rendezvous 3 is a Marine drop zone.
CIC to fleet.
Fourth light, go
Accept.
ahead.
Unfortunately, we have determined that the cargo bay aboard DCS is not functioning properly. Please do not send DCS out on any more recovery missions.
Acknowledged.
God damn it.
Let's hit the
Theseus.
Rendezvous 3, put Marines aboard.
Working on it.
I'm betting Theseus didn't have the correct thing aboard. Can we check their comms traffic and see what they put aboard Theseus?
We could check Pierce's stream.
Looking back through Theseus, where are you? Gate, tether.
Crates of rum.
The only cargo that matters.
They have engineering aboard.
Yeah, that explains it.
Okay, waiting for my pickup.
One point is at the shuttle. I want to see the cat ears.
Petra, wave. I can see you through the window.
Way.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Great. Those energy amplification radars on the shuttle look so cute. They're tiny.
We have Marine extractions at Rendezvous 4 and 5.
There it goes.
Contact
Ears.
Delta 5.
I don't see the rendezvous points.
Okay, I'm scanning. Is Blurry, are you aboard yet?
No, I'm waiting for our Marines.
Stand by. Lancer, CSE.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We'll need to recover our Marines from Rio Station before we leave. We're going to start engaging Victor through X-ray.
Go without me.
The friendly station in the area put out some Marines that you could pick up.
Okay,
Rendezvous
Delta
5.
1 pass on
Rendezvous
Victor
4.
Fleet, bearing 134. Blurry land.
Landed.
Om nom nom.
Delta 1 pass on all of Victor. Then head about and hit Whiskey. Bearing 267.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Where would you like us?
We will need some heavies here on Whiskey Fleet that we're going to try to group up with Victor for you.
Very nice.
Captain, Rendezvous 6 has
both.
appeared. What is it?
It is an extraction for Marines.
Yay.
All right, group them up with Victor, bearing 090. Blurry, your go for launch now.
I'm out. Don't let them follow me.
Load an EMP.
Loading.
Lancer, we've got an Echo 2 waiting.
Acknowledge, we'll get out of the way. You are go for Echo 2. Get me down to X-ray, and that's our target for the EMP.
Heading for Rendezvous 8.
EMP out.
Horizon EMP out on X-ray.
Good splash.
Victor 2-5, Alpha Alpha, Delta 2.
Alpha.
His beams are out. X-ray 19 is Alpha Alpha as well. That's our next target.
This one has
Drone.
drones, eh?
Yes. His beams are out, warp, and shields. He
Surrendered.
surrenders. Victor is Echo Echo, Delta 3, homing.
Delta 3 with homings, aye.
Back and beams. Black box.
His beams are out.
Finally. Did.
Where's the black box?
It's gone.
Should be visual.
Okay. Marines
Oh, no,
have
it's not.
dropped off, waiting for pickups.
Lancer Horizon, the black box is yours.
On it, thanks.
Pick up Perseus? Question mark.
No,
Pick
wait
up
for. I'm waiting for
Perseus.
pickups.
Nope, we're gonna pick you up. We're gonna go up and dock and get you some Marines up there.
Okay.
Let's dock at uniform
Maneuver.
9-1. Blurry, you should be recovered by then. Make sure the shuttle's empty. Pick up rendezvous 4.
Are they all Marine drop pickups?
Yeah, should be.
Bull MLS, go for rendezvous 5 because we've got
Go for whatever.
2 rendezvous 4s. Go for rendezvous 5.
You overshot.
Blurry, are you ready to launch?
1 second.
Rendezvous 4 lined up.
Negative.
We want
Rendezvous 5. There's
All
2
right.
rendezvous 4s, and that may cause an issue.
I'm out.
Go ahead and dock wherever
Visual.
we can. Pick up our energy.
Docked.
Ordnance is full.
Blurry, once you have them, you are go for
Energy full.
DS68.
6-8 has no rendezvous point.
It will by the time pick them up, and it will by the time we get there.
Take it.
Actually, Horizon's got it.
You overshot me, dudes.
Yeah, you
ahead.
better catch up, Blurry.
What's your status?
Engage your warp.
Status is green at the moment.
Excellent. You have rendezvous 7 then.
We'll go grab a couple mines before we depart, however.
In that case, do we want to? If they got 7. Oh, 4. The other rendezvous vanished. Okay.
Let's pick up the Marines. Lancer Horizon.
We have no.
Empty the shuttle. Horizon, if you were not to pick up these Marines and we pick them up instead, how many would you have left?
There's
Delta 1
bullies.
pass on all Yankee.
Got both.
We're going to lead them 045 away from
We
the
should
station.
have 2.
Engage Alpha 82 and Alpha 50 on the way out. Horizon, if you need to replenish, we will get the attention of all of the pirates here.
So we're gonna make short work of these guys, and then we'll replenish.
I assume you want me to
we
get
have Tango on all of them.
You
Yes, I
want me
want you to get rendezvous 8.
8?
Yes, I do.
How considerate.
I'll keep this course for Horizon.
Omega 1 on Alpha 50.
Omega 1.
Too fast for FCS.
That's fine.
Don't bother, we can just dock afterwards.
True.
That's untargeted.
Sorry about that one.
Drop shields. We shouldn't need them. Call out if you aren't able to keep us out of beam range.
Should be good. Area clear.
Yeah, Perseus.
We are in FCS.
Yeah, Percy's
No.
bearing 231.
You stay in FCS. I'll come get you.
We can just dock afterwards.
Okay.
Go for pickup then?
Go for pickup.
CIC to fleet.
Fourth light, go ahead.
Congratulations
Maneuver.
on restoring all the assets. Well, almost all the assets to USFP
Normalize.
control. The pirates have
Boost Nebula.
destroyed the gate that goes to Veneer.
I
We're
noticed
going to
that.
call this mission accomplished. Debrief your crews. We will continue on investigation. about 15 minutes, which is 35 past the hour.
35 past. Okay. So, couple times we hit some extra HSACs there, just adding to your count for the, the tally.
Who's
I
even
think
keeping track anymore?
when not counting the parts where I was not really in control of my helms, I still hit 2. So at least 2 you can add to my count.
Okay. So not counting the lag things, then that was pretty good helm. There were a couple times I may not have been clear when I wanted to be someplace right away.
Yes, Donovan, also, as soon as Blurry is out, you keep focusing too much on the shuttle and not enough on what the main ship should be doing.
Understood.
Side hint to Tivian.
XO, you have any comments? Oh, we had some untargeted homings there. Call that out as well.
Yeah, noted.
I had a comment. I'm thinking what it was exactly. At the very start, basically, there was some suboptimal positioning from Swan, which I wanted to comment, but I forgot the exact situation, so never mind.
I don't recall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Horizon.
I remember.
Horizon with boom.
What?
No, Horizon didn't have their 10%.
Oh.
We already had damaged beams, and no front shields, and the order was to do Omega on the one xenophobe, and you were staying in beams and drone range, and then we ate 2 more drones.
All right, I think I remember roughly the positioning. I don't remember that the order was Omega, so might have just been me not understanding that we switched to Omega.
Even if not, if beams are at 50% and we don't have front shields, maybe don't stay at 1000 range, or even below.
That's fair, yes.
Any comments from the rest of the crew?
Thank you for rescuing the shuttle when I lost control.
Oh yes, that was well done. And luckily it was like 30 seconds and it auto docked.
Oh yeah, Tivian, you boosted the shields very high there. At least I hope you did.
At the shuttle rescue?
Yes.
No, it wasn't really necessary.
We had to fly through a group of fighters. I was kind of scared to do it first. That's why I called for a shield.
I don't remember it being very dangerous. I think it probably boosted it some, but we didn't take a lot of damage there.
All right.
Any other comments?
We did not blow up.
Unlike Horizon.
And I thought it kind of funny. I'm scrolling through and I'm like, why is Theseus not working? Oh, look, they loaded engineers. If there's no other comments, we are on break for 10 minutes until 35 past the hour.
Wonderful. I shall see you after the break.
Excellent.
Aye.
Dismissed.
To the gallop.
Not everybody has background.
I think something escaped Saber.
Oh, it's just me.
You escaped Saber?
I escaped to Lancer.
One of my allergies are acting up.
Good choice, though.
Those who haven't heard, you'll need to disconnect and reconnect, please.
Boo.
We've reset the command codes.
Always those mandatory security updates.
Yeah. For a moment, I thought that sentence was going to end with mandatory security awareness training.
It doesn't
Oh,
appear
thank God we
that
don't
the
have that.
doesn't appear that the fleet captain will be joining us for the next briefing. So, I think the parameters have changed for the second mission. Yes.
In that I am not going to be on CIC. I am going to be either commanding a ship or flying on a ship. So it kind of depends on what ships are deployed.
Does that mean, Mr. Rainbow, or are you going to be in CIC for the next mission?
I am, yes.
Do you have a briefing for us?
That I do. With the intel gathered from the last mission and other reports from the Arvonian and Jordan, we have identified the gathering place of the pirates and the Yunaka High as Arvin 10. Several other locations were also identified and are being targeted by other divisions of the Second Space Fleet. The Arvonians and the Jordan have agreed to combine forces to eradicate the pirates. They will meet the 4th Flight Division in Aaron 10.
Aaron 10 is our destination.
And
because the question is going to be asked, where are we starting?
1 second. We're going to start in Jordan 6.
Jordan 6, proceed to Aaron 10. What kind of forces are we expecting to engage? Heavy, light? Are we going to be needing to reclaim any assets?
Uncertain, but we do expect to be encountering quite a bit of pirates. We do expect heavy combat.
Lots of pirates, great. And we've got, not counting the fleet captain, because he probably will be recovering in sick
people on
bay.
ships.
Yes,
11 people on ships. That's not enough quite to put out 3 ships.
Not
Low
quite.
to average shuttle operations for this particular mission.
Yeah, but
But
even
it
if we
seems-
say 4 per ship, that's not enough to put out 3
Still not
ships.
enough.
You're right.
Carrier.
Don't have
Alas,
one
in
in
the
the
4th
far
Light
light.
Division, a carrier is not standard equipment. Now,
Unfortunately,
on the final sim, we might do that.
Unfortunately, the 3rd Fleet has taken all the carriers.
So I suggest we still deploy Lancer and Horizon.
Give me a helmsman, and the 2 of us will handle Horizon. Then you can launch 2 more ships.
I think Yui just volunteered to captain.
Wait.
Will we have access to support like the grant?
I don't know. Will we?
That's largely going to be dependent upon the situation. If we have 3 ships, we can probably handle it. If we have only 2 ships, then we might have to do either deploying the grant or if there are pirate bases there, we might be able to capture them and get resources from one of those. Kind of depends on how creative the 4th Light Division fleet commander is, along with, of course, his representative in CIC.
Seeing as how we'll be in enemy territory, I don't believe we'll be running into too many Unikal High then. Or did they push this far as well?
Well,
think
given
it's-
that the pirates and Unicol High are clearly working together.
I would assume that there is Unicol High there.
Okay, well, I was going to say even any modules like decoys wouldn't work for the pirates, but they might work for Unicalhai. Are we there to request those from the quartermaster, or is this going to be just the two ships?
You can
Or in
request
command of the fleet.
decoys or clusters because there's going to be a lot of enemies to shoot down. So quartermaster is happy to give you those things.
We're being awfully demanding today.
You can request all you want.
Oh, he just went through the first mission. Just saw that there was a boatload of stuff there. The second mission, which is supposed to be the big finale, there's likely to be a whole lot more boatloads of stuff. There will be friendlies. The Arvonians have decided to join us as well as the Hjorden. So you will have access to friendly fleets.
And lots of shuttle ops, huh?
Not much. All right, so let's get down to ships. I don't think we've got too much of an officer turnover here, so duty officer will reassign as necessary.
I'm going to head off for the rest of the shift and recover. So good luck with the rest.
Get well
Good
soon,
luck with the
fleet
plague.
captain.
Good flying.
Plague.
Get better soon.
You sure you don't want to fly a shuttle in this?
Have fun storming the castle.
I'm sure this weekend has a lot of paperwork.
All right, all officers, please report to
User
Horizon or
disconnected from
Lancer.
your channel.
Sorry, Blair, we're going to have decoys.
I've even managed
I
to
was going to
decon
suggest
recon.
decoys. They tend to be more useful. They're more useful than clusters, just not as much fun.
True that.
The age-old dichotomy between fun and useful.
Jordan 6 to Aaron 2, I think he said.
6 to 10.
6 to 10.
We gotta go from Jordan 6 to Jordan 7, 8 to Aaron 6, then to Aaron 10.
Ready for boatloads of stuff.
Station check then. Helm, are you ready?
Helm reconnected and ready.
What are we going to do with Zanstu, who's over in Scorpion? Oh, he just left. He's up in the mission briefing room.
Weapons, are
Weapons
you
ready.
ready? Okay, engineering is ready. Psychom Shu.
Always ready.
Captain, ship's ready.
Somehow I always wind up
Excellent.
talking over you. Sorry, TVN.
It's okay.
That sounded very defeated. It's okay.
Commander, welcome aboard.
Permission to come aboard and just do something.
Nerve?
Holly could use a polish.
Microphone check.
I think
Microphone
We
pass.
hear you.
that lounge needs some cleaning too.
And the kitty litter boxes.
Need to restock this coolant.
How about we put you on primary science, Sunster?
Lancer, this is Horizon.
And Blurry, you can be shuttle and backup.
Sure.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Let's go blow stuff up.
Okay, keep the leash on until ordered not to.
I get the feeling the shuttle will be used as a decoy.
Maybe.
You won't be. I had to change your uniform or your attendance wouldn't be correctly logged there, Commander.
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing that, and when I tried to do it, it said error.
Yeah, that happens.
Error.
I'm sorry, you don't have your valet aboard here to dress you.
You only have Donovan?
Now, what does that say
Oh.
about the captain?
Avoid
Not making a
speculation,
comment
please.
on that one.
That's a Horizon. All ships are ready. Standby.
Yep, weapons online.
Science in.
Science in, comms in.
Where's Horizon?
Shuttle is ready for launch. Horizon is in.
Oh, look at the cat ears.
Oh God, no.
What?
Lancer has cat ears now.
All the ships have cat ears.
I don't see the cat ears on Horizon.
Don't worry, Captain. It's only in Tetra's own special universe.
Yeah, I modded my console to display the cat ears over all the ships.
So it's only in her head.
You can see it on my screen.
Yeah, sure. Of course you can.
So we're in 6, and we need to get to
We are get to 7.
7.
Which is
This is full flight. Go ahead.
2 spin, 1 rim.
For
2
flight,
spin, 1.
you systems have put you in Hurden 6. You need to make it to Hurden 7.
Understood. Lancer Horizon, form up. We're going to transit at Echo 1 Mark 7.
Echo 1 Mark 7I.
And then we're going to make a transition at Alpha 1 Mark 4.
Like that.
Echo 1 Mark 7, then Alpha 1 Mark 4.
So that is posted.
Get fast and loose there, weapons.
I was trying to get a good picture of Horizon with the cat ears, but we were too far away too quickly.
So you tried to train the gun cameras on them. I
Yeah,
see.
exactly. But they're the best cameras we have on board.
Cannot argue with that. I have now voice push to talk and shield raising, lowering, and zoom functionality all on the joypad.
All on the same button.
No, not on the same button. But on the
Imagine the
same
shields go up
joypad.
every time you
Horizon,
talk.
we're going to transit Alpha 1 Mark 4.
Horizon
Copy
is
that.
already on its way.
Yeah, but we're faster.
Bonk.
See that asteroid there, don't you, Swan?
Captain, I recommend we stay at warp 1 for the next sector.
He did see it.
Swan?
You asked me to hit that asteroid, right?
No, I asked you if you saw it.
Yes, because
the
you
answer is
wanted me
yes.
to fly into it.
Clearly.
Otherwise, you wouldn't ask,
That
right?
is Swan's own very special universe in his head.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
proceed to Aaron Gate and stand by. All right, so if we're going to Aaron Station, we need to get Aaron 2.
I thought our final target was Aaron 10.
Aaron 10. I keep that up. Aaron Gate
two,
is
that's
in
two
6.
In binary.
It's going to be 1 core.
I haven't gotten that far yet. I did not
Lancer
have the
Horizon,
jump buttons.
Aaron Gate is enemy territory as well, so this will be a combat jump.
Captain, based on my discussions with One, I recommend we stay at warp 1 on our transition through the next sector.
Okay. One rim.
Lancer Horizon, it appears that Aaron 2 is going to be one rimwards transition from here.
Captain?
Let's make it so we transition into Nebula, so let's make it Alpha 1 Mark 2. Going to be your suggestion, Blurry?
No, my suggestion is that our goal
Rimwards?
is Aaron 10.
You mean Echo 1?
Corewards.
Corewards.
Wrong sector, Captain.
You said
We're going to sector 10, not
10.
Yes.
Belay that. We're going to go Sector 10, rimwards.
Echo 3, Mark
All right.
8.
Once a minute, I recommend
make
a
it
top
Alpha
speed of warp 1.
Echo 3, Mark 8.
Echo 3, Mark 8.
Bullet enemy base to the north of us.
Huh?
Oops, I'm sorry.
Sen-
Cancel that.
sensor
Fourth light
glitch.
CIC.
Which sec?
Go ahead. We received a brief glimmer of a station in Alpha 3. Should we stay behind to engage, or do we go to Sector 10 right away?
Recommend you just go to Sector 10. It appeared to be a sector glitch, system glitch.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Arf.
Test. My microphone working?
Yes.
Confirmed.
Maybe. Target here.
Lancer Horizon, let's get under cover of Nebula.
Moving.
I have a malfunction on comms buttons. Apparently, I can still activate the gate.
I see a
Let us
photo
jump then.
opportunity.
Console. Lancer Horizon, we're reading hostile inbound. Let's take that drone for Horizon 8 it.
Too late.
Please, Horizon, don't die again.
Please.
Thought that was its favorite task.
I hear their helmsman is drunk.
Lancer Horizon, let's engage Bravo 7-1 as a combined unit. We will provide Kappa and support. Engage Bravo 7-1, get as many. Oh, give me a proximity on Echo. Horizon, belay that will draw Echo away. Your focus is the base. Delta 1, give me a shot on everything.
I
Don't
think that's
stay
it.
too long.
They're not turning? Question mark?
Let's try.
Get the attention of Foxtrot as well. Lancer Horizon,
Got
we'll
them
try
all.
to set them up. Order is Lambda.
Maneuver.
Lambda I.
Maintain Omega 1.
Lancer, we're going to try and take out the fighters.
Acknowledge. Omega 1, we don't need to stay in FCS.
Captain.
I recommend we focus on the non-carriers, so make your target Foxtrot 1-3. Go ahead, Blurry.
Lower shields.
There was a firefight in Delta 4 Mark 1. A base has just been destroyed.
Delta 4 Mark 1.
Not a new.
Was it an existing base here?
An existing base has just been destroyed.
Interesting. Now take out Echo 2-2. The fighters must be destroyed already.
Q2 is not a carrier.
It seems that we have shortened sensors because ships are going in and out of visibility.
Request shuttle launch for improved sensor range.
Blurry, I want you to start exploring down to Delta 4 Mark 1, you said it was?
Yes.
This
I
one
want
should
you
be
to see
dead.
what's there.
I'm out.
Torpedo dry.
That's our horizon.
Go ahead.
We're launching Perseus. We thought we saw a base that may have been destroyed. It was flashing Delta 4 Mark 1. Perseus is deployed.
Acknowledged.
What's Juliet 08? Let me know what that was as soon as it comes up in your scan.
Acknowledged. Scanning. It's a longbow.
We are not going to get replenished this far behind enemy lines. Grant.
Can we not take
Torpedo
over
dry.
one
Yeah,
of these
Cedar
stations?
Fourth light, go ahead.
We
Just
just
convert.
got word from our allies. They should be approaching the system soon. Please hold on until they make it.
Acknowledged. Are they bringing along a ship to replenish?
It was unsure from the communication that we received. It appears to be a lot of interference in the sector.
We're going to take the last two Delta 3 homings. Oh, we're out of homings, aren't
Yeah, we are.
we? Okay, park us Charlie 1 Mark 1. Get me some FCS at that point.
Suggest we first finish this one.
Negative.
Charlie 1 Mark 1.
Charlie 1 Mark 1. We're homing dry. We need to get something in there and we need energy.
I saw something in the asteroids in Charlie 2.
Acknowledge
And
Charlie
FCS.
2. Bring us about. We're going to gauge all of these Delta 3. Come about. Bearing 036.
Foxtrot 96 Echo Echo.
Delta
Get
3,
us
you said?
80% FC protocol. We need some energy. We're going to need lots of beams here.
Pirate group,
We've
I'm
lost.
skipping.
Engage Delta 2. We've lost Tango. This is good for us.
Oh, thanks for that one.
Jordan have arrived.
Report.
Did.
FCS. Load a probe.
Unloading torpedo. Loading probe. Probe ready.
Blurry, where was the contact you saw in Charlie 2? Higher.
By now it's in Delta 3.
Helm, come about facing 110.
Come on, load a fire probe at me.
Make your heading 112.
Lancer, we are
and fire.
status green overall, energy amber.
Fire.
Come about, engage Echo 87, bearing 037, Delta 2.
Delta 2 8.
We're going to take out these two Echoes. We're going to get some FCS then.
Alpha Alpha is your frequency.
Alpha set.
There they are.
These beams
They're
are
the
on
first
switch
one,
targets.
Captain.
Oh.
Switch target. Wrong target. Wrong
Good
target.
call, Blurry. We're shooting to take their teeth out.
They're at
His beams are down. Shoot to
Alpha
destroy.
Alpha.
Alpha set.
And again Alpha Alpha.
Alpha set.
Oh, I didn't notice these Quebec group.
Okay, FCS.
Quebec group looks
Put
like
a
we are
homing in the
FCS.
tube.
Final homing going in.
That's a horizon. Do you need assistance?
Negative, we're good. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to make our heading 127, decreasing slowly. We're going to take the Romeo fleet once we get at least 2 more homings.
Roger.
Captain, I'm going. Dang, I was going to suggest.
Blurry, I need you to hard burn home.
It's going to take me a while. I got to get around some pirates.
Yeah, we see that.
We've got
We're
two.
not going for. We've got 2 engaged. We're going to actually blow past Romeo. let the Jordan take them. We're going down to Charlie 3 Mark 8.
There's pirates down there.
I know that. We're going to go. Actually, take Sierra Romeo.
Yeah, I see the 4 flight.
Oh, there's Unocal High. Great. 4th light, go ahead.
4 flight. The Arvonians have just confirmed they appear to have brought a modified ship that can provide energy.
Delta 1
should
pass
you need it.
everything here.
Acknowledge 4th light.
The Arvonian tether is in Alpha 5.
Engage Bravo
Lost
7 to
control.
exit 180.
I have no helms.
Oh god. Boost shields. All right. Do you have helm now?
Negative.
Who's flying the ship then? 'Cause
We're locked
going
in a
circles.
spin.
I'll try to save you.
Helm? Blurry? Don't
All
engage
right.
anything.
Where am I?
Now you tell me.
I need you to be in Delta 3 Mark 2. Engage FCS in reverse, drop shields. We're going to start hitting the axes.
Can you confirm I am in Delta 3 Mark II?
You are in Delta 3 approaching Mark 2. Oh, we've got fighters on us. Take them
All
on
right,
a
it's
ride.
unstable again.
Take them on a ride until they bingo. Blurry,
I've
we're
got
going to
2
rendezvous with
things
you.
on me.
Fighters.
Rendezvous with Perseus. Pick him up.
I've got an
Heading
unshootable
0.
drone. Okay. 2 drones are on me. Coming in for a hot dock.
All right, get us
hot
down,
dog?
back down to Delta 3 Mark 2. They should bingo by that time.
Oh, hot dog sounds nice right about now.
Captain.
What's
Request
Charlie? Go ahead, Blurry.
Request sensor buoy drop off. Delta 3 marks 9.
That won't help us much.
It should improve our sensor range.
Actually, it won't.
Won't?
Not unless the GM controls it and increases sensor range.
Yeah, it will if you talk about it, that it will.
True.
Make it so.
Lancer CSE.
You just need to believe
Commence
enough.
Omega 1 on the axis.
Exactly.
CSE, will any sensor buoys in this sector increase our sensor range and give us a little bit more of a picture of what's going on?
It's unsure, Lancer. There appears to be a lot of interference in the sector. We assume it's due to the pirates, some sort of jamming technology. I assume that the more bases you destroy, the better that the sensor range should be.
Start
Omega 1 was this.
Acknowledged.
Omega 1 on these axes.
Thanks.
Lancer Horizon.
We're losing them.
Go ahead.
Are you able to replenish heavies at Alpha 8-3?
Negative. Just energy.
Acknowledged. We're going to focus on
Can you make
the
it hit weird?
southern bases here, so Oscar 2-2 is your next priority target.
Copy that.
Okay. Captain.
Delta 2.
Yes, Blurry.
Request Marine drop zone on Oscar 2-2. I want to take it over.
Negative, we're destroying enemy bases here.
Or taking them over and looting their stuff.
I'll try.
Go for 7-2.
Lancer CSE.
Bravo, bravo.
Let's
Bravo
focus
set.
on 4-5. Let's take a. Ooh. The Unocal High are coming down. Let's not engage the Unocal High. Focus on the pirates only, because if we get the Unocal High, we'll get the whole fleet. Lancer, CSE.
Fighters avoiding.
Gamma 2.
Unshootable drone hitting.
Go ahead, Lancer.
I will
Apologies,
time out.
Communication with Horizon.
CSE, do we know the composition of the forces on these bases? Are we able to take over some of their bases from them?
That was precisely what Horizon was asking us about. I am sure that some of the bases should be capturable. We will identify the most suitable one.
Acknowledged.
Do not engage the Unocal High. This is much too strong a force to
Looks
take
like
care
the
of
fighters are
alone.
gone. Going for the
Engage
pirates.
the pirates.
Lancer Horizon.
Oh, found the fighters again.
Go ahead.
We're going to try to focus on the axes, and we'll try to take the Unikal High as a coordinated group.
So, would you like us to join you rather than taking Oscar 2-2?
It's unclear if we can take over Oscar 2-2 or if it needs to be destroyed.
Copy that.
So, if we can put some Marines aboard, that would be great. Otherwise, we need to eliminate the base.
All
Very well.
76 is ours. They've got,
Shields.
In the meantime, we
got
can go
heavies.
join you.
Gamma 2, exit
My beam's
254.
down. Can't shoot.
Beams are
Yeah,
66%.
Continuous Omega 1 on your current target. Fourth light, go ahead.
No visual.
We are
Main
in
range?
luck. It appears that the Hjordans and the Arvonian combined forces have
Now you
actually
are.
In
taken
range.
back a station. The station that is now named Delta 40 is ready for restocking.
Acknowledged.
They
Lancer
have
Horizon,
to-
do you have any heavies left?
Affirmative, we do.
Load an EMP.
3 nuke,
Horizon.
5 EMPs.
We will
Loading.
open up with an EMP on the Unikal High in Charlie 3 Mark 7.
Maneuver.
Got drones on you.
Pick your target for
Okay.
the EMP.
Delta 1 pass on Charlie 7-7. Group up Charlie group.
Boost
Or
shields.
comms
Pit
if you
maneuver.
can get them.
Which group?
Charlie.
Charlie?
Normalize shields.
Charlie is
Keep
ours.
the maneuver if you can.
Horizon, we're grouping them up. We're going to lay an EMP on Charlie fleet.
Copy. It looks like there are plenty of EMPs over at that Delta 40.
EMP is ready. Should I
Good
go?
target.
Fire EMP. EMP away. Horizon. Order is Lambda Heavy.
Lambda Heavy, aye. Go ahead.
Do we go dock? Do we drop our mine?
Horizon, stand by with your heavies. Once that one impacts, we're going to Echo 1, where you're going to restock, and then we'll rejoin.
Loading mine.
All right,
Echo
we'll
1.
let you do your Echo 1. Oh, sorry. That was the nuke.
It's fine.
Mine ready.
Okay,
Hard
let's
about.
see if...
Horizon, if you can drop those fighters on us, we'll try to lead them through.
At the back end of Charlie fleet,
Maneuver.
and Echo 1.
Horizon, is that a nuke?
Nope, homing.
Drop.
Gamma 2, get us to the station.
Did we get the
Horizon,
fighters?
lines are clear.
I'm not sure.
Oh, at least not all of them.
Guess
Jason
we
is
better
ready
make
for
this
us.
quick.
Need maneuver.
Okay, then we're going to head back. We're going to take out the Charlie fleet. I don't know where Quebec and Oscar fleet are.
Ordnance is full.
Load mine.
Shields charged.
Loading mine.
Energy full. Go.
That's our Horizon. We're reapproaching combat zone.
Careful, we're going to be dropping an EMP. I'm sorry, a mine.
Acknowledged.
Did Horizon just hit us?
It looked to me as well, but it might have just been laggy.
It's
Yeah.
Quebec.
Probably a fighter.
Well, we got the mine.
Found Quebec
Horizon,
straight
we're
ahead.
following up with Echo 1 on the 3 trailing Charlies.
All right, the 3 that are still moving, that's our target for Echo 1. Charlie 242720.
Flying troop.
Hurry, then we can get some of the others as well.
Drop it.
P-Shock follow-up.
P-Shock follow up. Aye. Here come the friendlies.
Good hit.
The swarm is here.
Yeah.
For the swarm. Oh, wait.
Engage Quebec
Yay.
3-5, Delta 3, bearing 2342K.
Delta 3, aye.
Echo, echo.
Gamma
Front
2,
shields
we're
out.
taking damage. Gamma 2, get us out.
Ouch. Warp
us out.
25%.
Get us out.
Farther, move.
Mayday, 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 mayday.
That was too quick. I cannot move.
Come on, Horizon. Get the fighters.
Shuttle is about to launch.
Shuttle launch.
Blurry, save yourself.
No, save you.
Horizon, get these fighters out.
We're getting them.
Quick!
No
Not
warp.
quickly
We are
enough.
being engaged by all these.
Dead.
Well. Alright, so what happened here is that I was in reverse and I toggled it and nothing happened, and then I toggled it again.
About to die.
But due to the lag, it would take twice, so I was still in reverse. And by that time, our warp cut out.
Lancer died, and that took Perseus down?
Yeah.
Oh, Perseus died, and then Lancer went down.
Dancer died first.
It's kind of difficult to guess correctly whether the server took or didn't take your reverse input when there's lag.
Looks like we're back close to the base.
Going for dock and then self-assessment.
Request shuttle launch.
We probably ought to talk to CIC first to see if our sensors are reading our own health correctly.
Or if the sensors are too fast.
If our sensors are overly optimistic.
Perseus, get your ass back here.
No, I'm just checking to see if there's anything cloaked.
Ship computer decide that it cannot be that we are this low or
Yeah.
close to being destroyed.
That's clearly unrealistic.
Yeah, nothing around here.
Perseus, get your ass back in here.
As is coming in.
As delivery incoming.
We are.
What kind of tip are you going to give the delivery guy?
Don't eat yellow snow.
No comment.
We have no Marines.
I guess our sensors did update.
Are we damaged in any way?
No.
But we have our
Sensors
mine.
say no.
We don't have the mine.
Why am I showing one still docked and
Yeah,
one screen sharing?
we're tethered across half of the sector.
Lol.
I'm not sure, but this might be my furthest dock ever.
Nice Fardox one, yeah.
Oh, that's what caused the sensor disruption.
The docking tether across the...
My docking skills.
Ah, yes, clearly.
Why didn't you dock when we were out of warp?
Yeah, right? Next
Sensor
time.
Horizon,
Go ahead.
we've got some low life support here. We're all in our EVA suits, but we're still here.
Glad to see it.
Loadout. New loadout posted.
So we take Oscar 2-2.
No modules?
Not far as I can tell.
Okay. They must have disabled our decoy systems. Let's go for Charlie 2-7. If we're not damaged, let's belay that. Quebec 3-5 is approaching. Bearing 275, 22. Oh, there's lots of Quebec there. Load an EMP.
EMP loading.
Confirm we don't have nuke. Mine,
Comes.
I mean,
Can we get
never
Quebec
have nuke.
taunted?
Who do you want?
Quebec. Anything.
Quebec taunted.
All right. Let's use that to group them up. We're going to drop our EMP on them. We're going to follow up with homings.
Current target is good. No, not that one. The rerun. Yes, just fire the EMP. The other one has already been shot.
Yes, Uniform Flight.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Flight, we're getting reports of a loss
Omega?
by the parts. They should be incoming In about a minute or two, it'll give you time to restock and restock if needed.
Belay that. Load the
Please
mine.
be ready for one final push.
We don't have a mine.
What? We don't have a mine?
Again, no mine.
No mines. Crap. Is there any at the station we can pick up?
Standing by.
And do they have P-shocks? If they do, start P-shocking these.
Yes, we have P-shocks. Shoot P-shocks.
Shoot P-shocks.
Drop mine. We can get mines.
19 P-shocks at Delta 40.
We don't have any mines.
11
know where to
mines
get
at Delta 40.
That's plenty.
2 P-shocks for current target. I'll keep them facing on the same shield facing.
Trying.
Looks like it's going to be front.
Both shields are 28.
It is front. Don't turn. Don't make him turn.
That's a Horizon.
It's dead.
Go ahead.
Unless you make
Going
a
for
turn.
dock.
Let's try to take out what we can quickly, then redock and rearm.
P-shock, Charlie 27, multiple.
Acknowledged.
Loading.
Try to hit him on the front facing because he's going to turn with us. Get in front of him, fire first one.
Front shields out.
Understood.
Enemy front shields at
We've got
258.
If you want to go ahead and redock and
It's curved
rearm now.
around. Wow.
Launch another P-shock. It's going to hit his front. Acknowledge Horizon. That's a P-shock out. Go dock. That his
It
rear
did
shield
hit
as
rear.
well.
Can we get there
Damn it.
faster? We're on a time budget here.
Don't go through the asteroids.
Go in between the asteroids.
Yes.
Go through
Around?
the
No.
asteroids.
Horizon, I think both of our P-shocks hit the rear for you, so that helped.
I get the distinct impression that sometimes
Wait,
the
are we
rear
docked or not?
versus front
No.
We are
indication
not.
is just wrong.
Oh,
There we
no.
are.
It was showing the tether though. Very odd.
Yeah, it will always show the tether. The question is whether I overshoot and while
It needs to
doing
draw us
that
back in.
hit the less than 100 radius
Rear
on it.
full.
Load a probe.
Loading.
Get us to Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Road it.
Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Then we're going to make the facing 3-1s. Actually, once here, I'll stop. I'll tell you what our facing is going to be. I'll stop. Base
Stopping here.
315. Load
Enemy
another
in
probe.
Echo 5.
New base. Echo
315
Mark
Mark
9. Oh,
Loading
new
second probe.
enemies right around us.
Hello.
CIC 4 flight.
Fourth light, go ahead.
We have finally been able to clear up some of that.
Engage November
Sensor
70 Delta
jamming.
3.
We
Delta 3, aye.
will be uploading our sensors, our new sensor map to you in a moment. This appears to be the final bit of the parts.
Acknowledged.
Bravo,
Lantern,
Bravo.
Horizon.
Bravo
Go ahead.
set.
Once you are set, priority target Romeo 75 Echo 5.
Engage Quebec
Copy.
30 or Oscar 30.
Request shuttle launch for
Delta 3.
for sensors.
Delta
Just
set.
double checking. You don't need any assistance with November.
We've got friendlies here to assist us. We're engaging them one at a time.
Come about. Engage November 9-7. We'll leave these for the friendlies. Delta 1 pass. Lead them to Charlie 3 Mark 3. Only one. Only one.
I counted 2.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted to lead. Okay.
Sorry.
Load EMP in mine.
Unloading
gonna EM
torpedo.
Do it the fast way? Too late.
Too late.
All right, if we can lead this group up to the other elements of November, then drop the EMP on them.
EMP ready.
Fire.
Fire.
I think we're going to EMP our friendlies.
They're fighters. It doesn't matter. They don't have shields. Load the
Get us
mine.
bingoed.
Loading.
We're going to take this group out with the mine.
Ready.
Then we're going to dock
Keep the
up
maneuver.
at Delta
Keep it.
40.
Flying through.
Yeah.
Drop.
Nice.
Ah, didn't
Homing
get
follow
him.
up on November 9/7, then dock.
We can
Actually,
just beam
engage
him.
Delta
Their
3.
Shields are their shields are
Delta
down. They
3.
don't have beams. Probably can just shoot them.
Just shoot them.
Just shooting in progress. They're dead.
All right, now dock at Delta 40. We're going to return.
Going for dock.
Comms, get me Papa 16, Papa 09.
That's your Horizon. How are you handling those Unukalite?
Papa 16, the captain is not familiar with Terran animals and is
We're
cowardly.
Okay.
assigned to heavy.
We got Papa 1609. It's not tauntable.
All right, we're going to Delta 1 past Papa 09. Load the mine. We're going to take these guys out fast. If Delta 40's got lots of mines for us, we're going to use them.
Captain.
Loading
Hit
mine.
09 first and group them up. Yes, go ahead.
It looks
Delta,
like
Delta.
one of the bases self-destructed and left a lot of minefields.
Understood.
Mine ready.
Echo 1.
Drop it.
CIC 4 flight.
Follow up. Redock. Fourth light, go ahead.
Very good.
It appears that the Avonians have taken a major hit. They have most of their fighters that have been destroyed. They can only provide minimal support at this point.
Understood. Thank them for their help, and we can dismiss them and let them lick their wounds.
One ring of
Where
them
next?
just flew into a mine.
Request to the
Careful.
launch.
That's our Horizon. We're going to be approaching your combat zone.
Let's approach and
Copy
let's
that.
load the mine.
Loading.
Request to the launch.
Negative.
It's a nuke out on the Griff.
Understood. We have a mine for the fighters, which we're not going to be able to deploy.
Focus on Quebec 8-2. See if we can get them grouped up with the Griff. Oh, they're focused on Horizon.
That's our Horizon. If you can focus the Quebec group and lead them away from the friendlies, we will try to mine them.
Okay, we need to keep it in front of the Hjorden, but we're going to focus on the Griff. Focus on the Griff.
That's our Horizon. We're focusing on the Griff.
Copy.
Oh, he's going to go down hard. Unload the mine, load P-Shock.
Unloading.
Enemy shields are in the hundreds.
Not for
They're
long.
less than 100.
Hjordens are taking them out
20s.
fast.
They're dead.
Rendered. War crime.
War
Horizon! Horizon did the war crime.
Nice.
Horizon, you robbed our war crime.
Why are our friendlies attacking Horizon?
They're not. They're just hovering
But
around
is it
Horizon.
really a war crime
a huddle.
if there are no survivors?
Yes.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Request to the launch.
Going for dock.
Go for dock. Once we approach the
Pirates.
Blurry,
Your pirate just appeared.
Blurry, your go. Lancer, head about Echo 5. Well, actually, you know, the Hjorden are going to decimate him. He's only a lonely arrow.
Where did they come from?
Let's redock, get our mine back.
CIC 4 flight.
Oh, we didn't use it. That's right. Fourth light, go ahead.
it appears that
Load a
sector
probe.
is clear. Good job on
Warp
taking
for
back
donuts.
the sector. The Arvonians and
tubes.
Jordan, thank you for
Launch
your
whatever's
support.
in the tube.
Nothing right now.
Put something in the tube.
Working on it.
If
To
you
be
can
on-
mine Horizon, bonus points.
No.
We will be sending you to automated systems. The mission is complete.
Horizon is launching things at Delta 40.
Probes.
Probably.
Okay.
We are
About to attack
forbidden
Horizon.
friendly fire, don't forget
Damn.
that. Don't
True.
mind them. The station is a pirate station anyway, though, so if that is
Oh.
destroyed, we don't really care.
True.
Also,
We wanted all the intel from that pirate station.
other
did.
than the
lots of
whole
mines from
reverse flag thing. Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt.
We did not blow up.
We did not blow up.
Yes.
We blew it.
So next time we make our way through, let's avoid more of the Unocal High fighters, because damn, they are nothing to be, rifled with. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exo, comments?
None beyond that. Good work.
Any
otherwise.
from the rest of the crew?
Everything
I'm
perfect.
just
No
not looking.
complaints.
How did Horizon get down to 4 people?
I don't know.
Let's sort of fleet debrief your crews. Let's do a brief break. Let's reconvene at 35 past the hour.
Brief break.
I tried to get
Sounds
the
like a
fighters
speedo
off
to
of you.
me.
Rainbow, welcome.
I just want to listen.
This is what happens when you warp through an Unocal High fleet and you hit reverse and you can't go reverse off. Ow.
Unocal High pretty much ignored Perseus. I tried to get their attention.
Yeah, because they were all shooting at Lancer.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but if they could shoot at Perseus, you've got a chance.
if there's no other feedback or comments, let's get our break because we've got 7 minutes to get your refill and head back.
Right.
Ooh, and a link. I'm going to open the link.
Immediately click on all the links.
Zanza, you have a moment.
Oh, this is the asteroid.
I suppose he doesn't.
What happened?
Zensta left when Rainbow was asking whether Zensta has a moment.
I think the answer is no.
Looks like a no, yeah.
Did you share that on Discord yet?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, dismissed to the galley till 35 past.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
because I can't.
Well, they're lost.
Somebody didn't have permissions to move me.
The moment where
Clearly.
Pierce met the limits of their power.
Sorry. And that is
Zenst of the
35.
Defiant.
Do we have a debrief?
Yeah, you guys whooped up on those pirates in those Unicall High. Hopefully, they'll never get back together again. The Arvonians said, "Thank you guys for taking care of all of that." So did the Hjorden, except they spoke in Hjorden, and we had to translate it. So you get me saying, "Thank you guys for taking care of all that."
Yeah. And the Arvonians weren't as nice as that made it seem, but it's okay.
Yeah, but we couldn't tell that because of the translation software. The translation software lost that nuance.
Okay.
Their
well,
eyes were really angry. So.
Hence, Zenst is saying thank you guys.
I have a briefing for you on the sim. Blow shit up.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
That's it. It's the last sim of the year, so it's just gonna be I'm gonna give you a bunch of nukes and have fun.
Sounds good.
Can Perseus have some nukes?
No.
No.
If you
Perseus
want
is a nuke.
Lancer, change your ship type to a Valkyrie, so we have 3 tubes. If you want.
What would we need those for?
For the nukes.
Throw her in the brig.
Just remember, if we're only deploying 2 ships, you're going to have to give something for the, science and communications officers to do.
Oh, actually, yeah. If you want, we can deploy 3.
I demand Scorpion.
I would be okay with a 3-person ship.
Mic check.
We heard
check.
mic check.
Okay. Who wants? Donovan, Sansa, Draco, your call. What is the 3rd ship gonna be?
Carrier.
Scorpion.
I think Scorpion.
I hear Scorpion. So anybody on Horizon, Scorpion, or Lancer, please report there.
I'm not going to be in command, so it doesn't matter to me.
Go to Lancer, Donovan.
I sense
Okay,
certain
so-
imbalance.
Who wants to command?
We're going to have to rebalance the crews first.
Or that, yes.
Why?
There's
522
just gonna
sounds
be-
good to me.
All right, who gave me the drunk guy with only 3 crewmen?
Hi. I'm going to say Tetra. Scorpion.
Oh, come on. This is the last day of my temporary assignment to Lancer.
Oh, is it?
I call pity points.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna take away Swan. Swan. Scorpion, please.
Not Horizon.
No, Scorpion. Scorpion.
Scorpion needs at least 1 more crew person.
Is that unfair?
No, kind of fair.
I was gonna say the same thing, actually.
Channel commanders, you have enough now?
I don't think that went to channel commanders, given I heard it.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh, 433?
There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be 433.
Viviana, I didn't actually hear what you said just.
I was gonna mention the same thing. Leave her here for one last day in the Lancer.
Aw.
Everyone else of us will be here next time. So, but still, who wants to command?
You trust me?
We trust you.
Anything
I'll do it.
blurry.
I'll do
Go
it.
for it, Blurry.
Last sim of the year. I'll do it.
Error.
In that case, Captain, what station do you want?
I don't. Put me anywhere but weapons.
Helm?
Unless you really need me there. I can take helm.
Okay, take helm then.
Come on, give me more tags.
I'm gonna guess Tetra wants to be on weapons anyway.
Yes, please. That would be cool.
Lancer, Horizon.
This is Lancer. Go ahead, Horizon.
We got a nuke for every season.
That's not a
Point
lot
it
of
in the
them.
direction. We'll make it.
Yeah.
We'll make it all spring.
Put a ribbon on it. Ship it to us.
I'll be ready. Helm.
We can if you want, but it'll probably get pretty hot on Lancer's bridge.
Give it to Scorpion then.
Weapons is ready.
Helm, are you ready? We can't hear you.
Helm is inaudible.
Helm is up. I can't because I was pulling up the server.
Ah, sorry.
Scorpion,
Okay.
everybody,
The server
you're ready to
crashed.
go.
In pieces.
Engineering is ready as well. So, Captain, which is the
We are
commander
already in.
now.
We are
Helm is
already
online. Controls responsive. I've lost one connection, so I don't have science right now.
Okay,
I don't know where I'm going quite yet.
I've got science. I tend to use it as my long range.
Shell access.
Oh, weren't we supposed to become oh crap. We were supposed to be Valkyrie.
Only if
That
you
was
want.
That was just a suggestion so far. You want to be a Valkyrie?
We're gonna change to a Valkyrie.
Okay.
That's on the helm then. To configure.
We're configured now.
Let her rip.
All ships, please make sure to tow your main screen.
Helm online. Controls responsive.
I do not have a main screen.
We've got cat ears and we are a Valkyrie.
Not on my screen. We're not. No errors.
I don't see the rest of our fleet. Oh, they're there.
Horizon, Scorpion, take out the group in Charlie 2. Lancer, we're going to take the group in Bravo 3.
Bravo 3I.
I don't care how it's done.
Suggest nukes.
That's just a little measly Kralian. What's
I
the
don't
rest of them?
care.
How many nukes
Kralians?
do we got?
Hard about. I'm gonna group them up.
We've got 21 nukes at the moment, but we won't have them for much longer, I think.
I'm gonna
Oh,
target
wow.
Bravo 7-1.
Horizon, change of orders, get Charlie group.
Drone.
Yeah, I got it.
Copy, Charlie group.
That's fired.
Multiple drones. I think they're stacked.
Not anymore.
The boost to maneuver sustainable.
Hi.
Do we have all of our nukes and coolant?
Yes. I think we do.
Lancer confirms.
How much coolant have you got?
21.
That what? Okay.
Drone.
Decoy out.
Right about. Drone. Okay, this is where we're gonna group them. Stand by, stand by. I'm gonna give you a little bit better. Give me hard maneuver now.
Scorpion, attack
There.
Cuckoo. Let's hurry up and take this group out. I want
We
to
have
attack
lots
Lancer.
of nukes.
Horizon, attack Horizon.
Drone and Lancer.
What the hell hit us? Oh, it was
Lancer did. Trying
Yeah,
to stay
Saber
out of her
coming
beam
up on us,
marks.
so let's hurry up.
We get them close to the nuke when it fizzles.
Drone.
What do we got here?
Get away,
Don't let them
nukes.
hit us.
Decoy is out again.
Warp 0.
What happened?
We're at warp 0. I can't get out of here.
Mayday, mayday.
Give me tubes.
Give me anything to warp as soon as you can.
Warp 25. Warp 0.
Decoy out.
I'm at warp 4 once we can get warp.
Damcon team is almost dead. The one that was repairing the warp.
Well.
Okay, what happened?
Well, the final thing
Lots
that happened is
happened.
I was blasting nukes in all the directions, but we were in their blast range. What happened to get us there, I'm not entirely sure.
We nuked
Lancer
ourselves.
hit us. A lot.
Yep.
I do not have a main. Actually, we're already back in. Attack Horizon. Frequency Bravo.
Bravo set.
Chase after them.
Can we take out their propulsion? I like this.
Scorpion, try to clear those drones.
Nukes out.
They got their propulsion. I'll break off.
Take them out.
That's a nuke coming. I can't stay that close.
Yep. They should be dead.
Okay, head to the center area. I want all those drones and Scorpion out of there.
Have you still got the coolant?
No.
Same.
Probably lost all of our nukes too.
We had 8 out of 4 for some reason. I call glitches. Or the Ordnance Tracker script. One of the two.
Scorpion has been destroyed. He'll come back. Take out the drone. Then do we need to dock?
Not particularly.
What about
attack Juliet group?
multiple drones stacked? Juliet group bearing.
Bearing 225.
We have our ordnance back.
Mm-hmm.
Water coolant.
That we don't.
What
At least
about our
not
main
yet.
screens?
Deploy
Okay,
decoy.
Decoy is out.
I'm going to swing about. We're going to target Juliet 1-2 from behind. Keep my maneuver at sustainable. I'm going to try to hit their sweet spot. Oh, they're
Burning.
They're turning. Do we have a nuke?
Yes, we have.
We have.
Nuke
Boost
out.
all my shields. Get ready.
Nukes are out.
Right about. Drone.
Come out quick. We've got a new fleet to attack.
Right about. It didn't die. Drone.
Surrendered.
War crime.
Yay,
Course.
war crime.
Okay, course 235.
235 coming about.
We're going to attack the fleet from the rear.
How much is there at 235?
I keep going through it.
Boat drift tonight.
We're going to teleport to the other side.
Oh, there's another fleet there that we can nab up.
Where are we? This is bearing 235, are we not?
We're going through
Yes,
the ring.
go.
We're going through the ring.
Flying
Through
to
the
the
ring?
nebula.
Through the ring.
Okay. Increasing to warp 4.
Maybe it's a little
Energy
bit narrow.
50%.
There we go. Proximity pass on them. Okay, keep going to the India group. Ignore this fleet.
Don't bother with proximity passes.
If you launch triple nukes at everything, we will run out quickly, though.
And we'll just ask.
And if you're going to launch triple nukes, I recommend spreading them out in the fleet.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit India 17, get them to circle around. Hard about. Okay, I'm going to get you into his sweet spot. And there. Hard about gripping up India. Sorry, that was a little too close. You guys are a little fast for Torgoth, aren't they?
We need to take out this group quick.
All right, recommend targeting India 6-7 drone.
Nuke out.
That's not India 6-7.
Nuke out on India 6-7.
And hard about now. Two drones.
Decoy is out. God, I'm losing screens left and right.
How about center?
That's the only one that survived so far.
Nukes real quick.
I'm going to group them up again.
P-shocks.
Actually, that should be good.
Can you make them hit the rear?
Not now, because I didn't know that's what you were. I thought you were putting out nukes.
We got them anyway.
We got lucky anyway.
CSC, that's
Energy
not funny.
23%.
Lots of mines in the center. We can still
no.
dock. No, now we can't.
This is supposed to be an end of the year firework, right?
Yes, I guess the all ships
Permission to warp 4 through.
Try to run the enemies through the minefield in the center. We got to start clearing out the minefield.
Okay, going for Bravo
for the
3
drone.
Mark 1.
Take the drone.
There's Poetry.
Poetry has warp, so that's gonna not take so long.
Yeah, good.
We
Go
missed
for it.
Poetry. Stand by for hard about. And hard about now. He's launched drone or fighters.
All the fighters to the mines.
I'll get in front of Poetry.
15%.
We have Tango on poetry?
No, but we can shoot and he'll hit it.
I've got Tango on poetry.
That works.
I don't want to change his course, but we've got fighters.
Drag the
Give it-
fighters to the mines.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I drag the fighters through the mines. I don't care.
Let the fighters hit the floor. Let the.
Energy
No,
10%.
we don't hit the mines. Don't let the fighters hit the mines.
Okay, I'm gonna park us on the other side of the mines and engage FCS.
Got some friendlies in the area.
Give me an over.
Lucky Gold Star only barely counts as friendly. There you go.
Scorpion, if you can drag those friends to the minefield, I'd be grateful.
Over complete.
Shields.
Jesus, thanks.
Back Billy. Says this is
Poetry. Can we reestablish with comms on poetry?
Nope.
Hard about.
I sense GM intervention.
Hell, move forward. We want poetry to run into them.
CIC to all ships. You have
Trying to
3
get us another tick.
minutes to clear everything up.
Can we please go nuke the Ubuntu? That's the president's ship.
Poetry's not coming about. Now
Yeah,
she
now they
is.
are.
How many nukes do we have
That's
left?
a lot of GM intervention there.
We've got 6 nukes requesting to nuke the Ubuntu.
What's that anomaly?
Care Paction Coil.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll get that.
Nuke poetry.
Oh, we're getting more nukes.
We can't get poetry unless we come about. Okay, going for poetry. Hard
Ubuntu.
about. We'll get them next.
Yes.
Hey, we're not going to attack Ubuntu. We're going to attack the Microsoft.
Okay, there's poetry.
Frequency Alpha.
Alpha set.
Make sure to include, or never mind. They do have anti-torp, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Hit their rear shields.
Our front shields are out.
Now they're warping into the mines.
About bloody time.
Boom.
They
Still there?
survived it.
They're still there.
They also have anti-mine. Because of course they do.
Of course they do.
Poetry is hurting, I think.
Yeah, see, we like Ubuntu. We hate Windows.
Where's Red Hat?
Now the point is Ubuntu is the ship of the president.
Okay, I can take poetry into the minefields, I think, and still get Ubuntu.
Go for it.
So just
come on,
shield
Hard
stack.
about.
Don't do that.
Hard about and engaging FCS.
Esmeralda is on us. It won't.
Does she have
do we have more nukes
anti-torp?
for Esmeralda?
Yes.
Do it.
Or I don't know.
Something
Oh.
impacted.
Horizon, couldn't you spend that energy on Ubuntu instead of us? What hoseheads?
We could probably get them with lots of mines or nukes.
Hey, if you get
We have
Esmeralda in the
mines?
splash zone.
Do we have mines?
Scorpion has been destroyed twice.
Hard about.
What?
Oh, and he said,
Anomaly.
"Oh, the
Anomaly.
GM." Approaching Ubuntu and Esmeralda.
Energy 10%.
You know what? We're not really using these torpedoes anyway.
Oof.
It's true though.
All ships
Don't
fire
don't
all
don't
heavy.
let Yui know what you just did.
I know.
Hard about.
Oh no! Come on, man!
I missed the enemy.
I saw it coming.
You are not.
Loading Echo 3. Nukes incoming!
Shields up.
Our helm was not there anymore.
No, I wasn't. I didn't know we respawned.
That wasn't us.
Well, we did. But it also is time.
Okay.
So.
When we spawn back in, shoot our friendlies. Just nuke them down.
Alright. We've got mines.
Drop mines now.
Give me tubes. Ah, damn it, they were faster.
And they just It's getting a bit silly, but I like it.
Donovan, shut the server off. You blew Lancer up, so I can't end the game.
We're toggling back and forth and quad.
Who keeps toggling us?
I love it. We're stuck.
The script.
What? What is going on?
That's how the water conditions.
If you're trapped in a corner, you can't save yourself from it. All right.
All ships, please report to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
That was something.
I hope you all had fun. That's what you have us when you trust me. Head for briefing room 1, please.
I'd also like to point out the prohibition against friendly fire, even
Yeah,
in
well,
simulations.
It was fireworks.
Horizon just decided to blow us up.
For the
I
end
mean,
of year, you
out
know?
of the blue.
It was a Christmas present to all of you.
And to be very clear,
Horizon started.
technically he said to dump all the heavies. He didn't say who to.
Well, goodness gracious me.
Again,
That is true. That was
Good flying,
the
everyone.
prohibition.
Test.
Before we dismiss, just one last announcement. Next week and the week after, if you haven't been paying attention to postings, will be unofficial shifts. We will be resuming then. I believe it is the 6th of January for official shifts. Yes.
Ooh, an ominous date indeed.
Uh-huh. No storming official buildings that day to interfere with any potential official government acts. I don't know what the plan is for the next 2 weeks. Typically, we tend to have like alternate universe missions. Xavier has said that he will be probably available this year, which is something new for him. So what's going on at this point, I don't know, but next week and the week after are unofficial shifts.
I will also be available if we need only officers to our missions, or well, sims or whatever we're going to be doing.
Okay, the server will spin itself up if I'm not available. So, seeing as how I'm also 2IC, are there any other announcements?
We're still looking for an XO on the horizon.
And a science officer.
And Tetra will be transferring back to Saber, so we are in need of a weapons officer on Lancer.
Are you going to be staying on the weapons, on the engineering, or going to weapons, etc.?
You know what, Rainbow? I haven't decided yet.
Whatever Tetra doesn't decide, we'll need that on the Saber.
Oni is in need of some CIC officers.
Thank you, Zansta.
Anyone interested? You're welcome to contact me or any Oni member. They'll tell you all the wonderful things that happen in CIC. And if you ask them nicely enough, they'll tell you all the terrible things that happen in CIC as well.
I may dust off
I
my
have a list.
CIC.
What did you say,
Okay.
Donovan?
I may dust off my CIC belt. Bring that out again. So for now, officers of the Turnstile Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Flight Division, I can get this out, really. You're dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good
That's
flying.
okay.
Everyone. See
Happy
you
New
next
Year.
week.
Happy New Year.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good flying.
Which cultural reference are you mentioning?
January
The
6th.
Jan 6th thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an American event.
Yeah, in Europe it refers to an actual cultural event.
Yeah, there's like
No.
an actual holiday on that day.
No, for us it was Trump supporters stormed the Capitol.
Oh
And
dear.
we didn't actually-
January
Yep.
6th.
Any Oni members that are sticking around, please come to the Oni Naval Intelligence Office
I'm
just
gonna
for about
just
3 minutes.
Stop the stream. Say goodbye to
User
the
disconnected
non-existent
from your
audience.
channel.
They'll-
Adios,
Happy
people.
New Year if I don't see y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New